A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, welcome back. Back at it again.
It's been so long.
It has.
Who am I?
Who am I?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go down the line.
What's my mom's name?
Oh, fuck. Let's introduce each other.
Where's my backstory paper?
I'm John, and I'm playing Orlin Trinette, the Human Ranger.
Nice.
Jeremy Z. Zelinga, playing Vaxxus Dinvula, Tiefling Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Christa, playing Shiima, the Tabaxi Artificer.
I'm Clarence. I'm playing an elephant monk, a Loxodon monk named Salic.
Yeah. I'm Wise Guy. I'm playing Kulkras, the Half-Orc Barbarian.
Awesome. And I'm Jay. I'll be the DM for this evening. Oh, man. It has been a while since we did some recording. I'm looking forward to this session.
But for you all, it's only been a week.
Hey
For
guys,
you, it's only been a week.
can we re-roll for DM? Is that a thing?
Why?
Whoever rolls
Hold on,
highest
hold on.
gets the DM for the day.
Yeah, let's do rollies.
That'd be sick,
No
actually.
joke.
That'd be sick.
Natural 20. Fuck y'all. You're stuck with me.
Oh, yeah?
I call bullshit.
What if we tie?
DM gets the final say, so...
It's like blackjack. He wins all ties.
By
so he can't
competing
beat
for
him.
DM, you no longer have the title of DM. You are one of us. So as a tie...
All right, let's roll percentiles.
I got a 14, doesn't matter.
You gonna call it the rules now?
Well, yeah.
Now it is.
And the lowest number wins.
Without any further ado, we are going to begin. So, this group of adventurers makes their way over to the town of Venzer, and on their way to the town of Langdale in order to do some work for the River Watcher orcs, as well as the Dragonborn of Hedogrod. But upon stopping over at Venzer, you've met some people, made some connections, got shanghaied into some political scuffles.
In our call, we call that Baldored.
Yeah. You got Boldored into doing some things. Orlin.
I need to have a page just for like side quests.
Orlin had a conversation with the town's arcane keeper, letting him know that Orlin is in fact a spellcaster. Upon hearing this, the keeper, as part of his duty, was going to immediately transfer Orlin to the island of Maori, which is where the heart of the Arcane Imperium and the Arcane Academy is kept, so that you can be properly registered and be taught how to use your abilities in a more streamlined fashion. This process could take a number of years, potentially, but one of your benefactors, Klaus Eldridge, was able to flex a little bit, and in exchange for you doing some work for Klaus, basically helping out the town of Venzer a little bit, you essentially got a 10-day pass before having to go to the Arcane Imperium proper.
Right away.
After that, you guys also signed up to be official hirelings, known as the Fist. You guys took the town's quest of dealing with a problem that exists in the northern Venzer woods.
We're wrist deep in problems. I waited till he said we were the Fist.
I love you so much. Apparently, these problems began about 3 or 4 days prior, when a married couple of the town went into the woods at night to enjoy some marital bliss. But something happened. The husband, a man by the name of York, seemed to turn on his wife, Sonia, and made it a very clear intent to murder her in the woods. She with a knife specifically. She stole the knife away from him, stabbed him, ran the fuck away.
Are we sure it's a knife? Is this like Clue?
No,
It wasn't candlestick.
Tire iron.
yeah, I mean you can ask her
This
potentially.
is all hearsay.
This is all hearsay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
This is all we've heard
She
so far.
stabbed her husband, presumably left him for dead, and ran out of the woods. Told the town guard and whatnot, and they sent in a force of 2 guards, 2 hunters, and a priest to go in and try to reclaim his body. That was about 3 days ago, and they haven't been heard from since. If you wanted to learn more about that situation, you are told that you could find Sonia working at the town's general store. Other than that, that is where things stand now. You guys are all together just outside of the Law Hall offices. It is about 9 in the morning because you guys got a really early start. What would you like to do?
So, did we all hear about Orlin being sent to the academy?
I don't think yet. So far, I know I was in the room with him. Who else? You were in the room with him?
Oh yeah, it was us 3, and
It was just us 3,
those
so-
2
okay.
had gone off.
Yeah,
So
you
far-
2 had to be dragged back.
What was
For
the name of the place I was being sent to?
The island in the middle there.
It's called Maori Island, or the island of Maori. Everyone just calls it Maori.
It's not on the map.
It is not on the map, no. I have not made that map yet. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Or the day is yours.
I'd like to go talk to the wife so we can get to the forest.
Okay.
I had a random idea before we leave. Is there a candy shop or any sort of bakery establishment?
Yes, there are.
I would like to go to one.
Okay. Is anyone else going with Shiima to the general store, or what's everyone else wanting to do?
No, Shiima's going to the lady's house.
That was the general
No,
store,
she's
I
at
think.
the general store where
she's
she
at the general
works.
store.
Yeah.
I'm going to the general store.
I was going to go to the general store until I said candy shop, so I'm going to go with Vaxxus.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
to the candy store. What?
What about you, Sis?
I'm trying to remember what happened to get to this point, but everything's a blank, so I'm going to the candy store.
Guys, are you ready for the mission? What mission?
The last time we played, you guys were so ready to go to the forest without us.
You guys were about
That was before
ready to
candy
go.
was involved.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you
No, they're
forgot
planning
that
on going
candy
to
was a
the other
thing.
town.
Yeah, but that's like they would have to pass through the forest. Like they were gonna cross that bridge.
One of the forest is like north. The town is
Yeah,
like,
the
northeast.
Well, yeah, but they have to cross the bridge either way.
yeah.
That's
Either
where
way,
they
you
were.
guys would have to cross the bridge. These two wanted to go straight north. The town, or no, these two wanted to go west. But the quest, the Venzer quest, is straight north.
Yeah.
So it would have been splitting the
they were
party.
just so ready to
Would it-
just leave us behind and do that.
Would it be safe to assume that Orlin and Salic are following me at this point?
I am, definitely.
Yeah. Orlin's with you for candy. Salik's with you for candy. You do find a establishment. It is very, very plainly decorated of very, very faded blues and pink paints on this wooden establishment. It doesn't have a name, but it does have a very decorated peppermint emblem on the front. And it smells like 10 kinds of sweet.
Hey, Salic, have you ever had sweets before?
A full disclosure, I love chocolate. It makes me feel so warm inside.
Well, you might want to get your fill now. It will probably melt later.
That will be your last time you tell me to do something. I'm going to eat so much chocolate, I'm going to poop it.
I'm going to go with
The people out front. Oh,
It's going to be massive.
fun now, chocolate.
The kid trips over it.
Oh, it's gonna be like a Clydesdale. You're just gonna be pooping. And there's gonna be mounts around the town.
like the Wild West or something.
Jeff Goldblum's gonna come out of nowhere. It's a big ass pile of shit.
Really used to light the lamps.
So, Orlin, what the hell were you talking about in the law?
I have to go to school.
You seem pretty smart. I mean, what do you need to go to school for?
To the wizard school.
Like at the academy?
Like a nerd. Yeah.
You know they don't let you have any fun there, right?
I just want a pointy head.
You literally can't drink. You can't have sex. They won't even let you eat meat either.
Why not learn magic from this deviant here?
I don't think it was an option.
I'm not trying to tell anyone about that. Shh.
Do you see the secrets he could teach you? What academy could offer you the tales he could give you?
I wasn't given an option. I have to do it.
I'm
An
not.
option by whom?
I'm not sure the magic I know is
There is.
teachable per se.
Everything's an experience, a learning experience for teacher and student.
He did not mention no drinking then.
It's quite awful. That's the deal breaker out of it. No alcohol. What the fuck? You have to wake up at 5 a.m. every day.
I do that anyway.
Why? So I can punch him. I'm not there. Very well. I'm just warning you ahead of time. It's quite terrible.
Do they have a gym? That could be a problem.
I think they were working on one the time when they took it years ago. Keep in mind, you're still in your workout outfit. Your nips are showing.
Is he like in the Kurt Angle, like
the singlet?
Yeah.
I got
Remember when we used to go to the
cut off sleeves?
I can't think of the fucking name. The gym. And they had those guys in there with those tank tops. The tank top actually like curved around, so there's like a little thin piece of cloth, and that's what he's wearing.
So it's like cut down so far, like you don't know why they cut it down far enough that it shows the entire side boob.
Side boob?
To catch people like you looking. That's why. You like what you see? That sizzle cheese on the side?
Is there an open sign or anything on the shop?
Yes, and in fact, it does list store hours. It looks like that they are just now opening.
Is everything fresh?
You don't know. You'd have to go inside.
I'm inside.
I
have a crippling sweet tooth that I've told nobody about that I'm not doing a very good job of hiding.
Any calories?
Excitingly, I like open the door and look around.
Absolutely. You open the doors, the bell rings, and immediately you are presented with just a smorgasbord of beautifully wrapped and very colorfully wrapped, very different assortments of candies of varying sizes.
Describe the smell to me. We talking like Albanese smell, or are we talking fresh bakery smell?
I would say
both.
You know the difference?
I haven't been to Albanese in so long.
But you don't remember the smell, which tells you to leave. But you remember the smell of fresh baked goods.
Yeah, fresh baked goods you can't forget, really.
I would say it's more akin to fresh baked goods.
Oh man, my knees are so weak.
So did they have lots of sweets in the shifting aisles where you hail?
They had plenty of sweets. Hello.
Oh, hello there. My name is Pei. I own this shop. What can I do for you?
What do you have to...
What does Pei look like?
What is your specialties, Pei?
Pei looks like an older human woman, gray-haired, very, very, very short hair. She wears trousers and a brightly colored pink and purple smock.
She's like an older female Willy Wonka.
Kinda.
Okay. She's
kinda
she smells like sugarcane and hope.
Like the uniform is probably just the smock. The rest is just like normal workers' clothes.
Okay.
An apron.
Like an apron.
Yeah, it's like if you've ever been to Strax, what the baggers wear.
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a smock. Yeah, it starts it like ties up at the neck and then it goes all the way down and then it ties again in the
smock,
mid,
apron,
in the
whatever you want to call it.
Thanks for giving me a tactical vest, Google.
Is it wrong though?
But she looks very lively, very happy, and well, if you're interested, we've got an assortment of. Well, I haven't made any new ones yet, but we have day-old candy apples.
I visually get sadder when she says there's no new, fresh baked goods.
Well, we just opened. More of the fresher, warmer candies come out around noon, but the...
Will we be gone by noon?
Maybe.
That's not a yes or no question.
I don't know how...
This is a matter of fact, not maybes.
I don't know how long we're going to dally here.
But I do have plenty of other sweets that keep over time.
Damn it. What else do you have?
Well, we have, like I said, we have some candy apples. We have an assortment of flavored taffies. We have candy buttons. These are these little hard candies of different flavors on wax paper.
That all sounds delightful.
We've got peppermints. We have butterscotch.
Do you have any excess baking goods, say like molasses or caramel? My father's birthday is coming up and I wanted to give him a nice treat.
Do you have a peanut brittle?
I can whip up some peanut brittle if you'd like. Those unfortunately don't... Well, I can't keep them on the shelves very long. They sell out very quickly. But I can whip something up and take like 20 minutes.
A sheet of peanut brittle and a dozen candy apples.
A dozen candy apples?
Testata.
Okay, I can make that happen. As I said, it'll be about 20 minutes for the peanut brittle to be ready. I hope that's not a problem, but...
I will have plenty of apples in between to make sure I am not waiting long.
Fair enough.
He's just wiping out the free sample station.
I'm trying my best to hide the drool that's dripping out the side of my mouth.
Oh, you got a little... It's okay.
On my teeth, it really gets the saliva flowing.
Well, honestly, if that is your reaction to my establishment... If that is your reaction to my establishment, then it means I'm doing my job right.
Do you wipe your mouth with your hand, or does your trunk come up and just be like...
As far as...
That's a good question.
And then she points her attention to you, Vaxxus. As far as extra supplies, such as sugars and molasses and flours, I can help you out with that, but I recommend going to the general store for those supplies. I can only sell you in small amounts.
Try to be quiet about it. What's the stickiest candy?
The stick? It's fairly easy. Let's see. I would say it would be the fresh taffy.
It's the hard part of it.
After a while, it gets a little hard around the edges.
And if you're feeling saucy.
But once you get it a little bit wet, a little bit moist, as they say, then there's no stopping it.
Oh,
we're talking about taffy.
I am too.
How much do you have? Different applications, though. I'll buy all of it.
Her eyes go wide. All of it.
My eyes go wide. All of the taffy?
What, do you want some too?
I'm not going to say I want taffy, but I'm going to eat that taffy.
Well, you can't have all of it. But...
Define all.
Well, I don't know how much she has.
And I don't know how much
she goes over to the one of the shelves that has an assortment of individually wax paper wrapped strips of taffy that are about like a half-foot long each. About like a ruler cut in half.
I was going to say, she comes back with the taffy like that meme.
Get hold of this taffy. Hold on this taffy.
Hold all these limes.
Let's see, there's about... I have about 20 strips of taffy of varying flavors. They're 3 copper each.
Yes.
Did I say 20 strips?
Yeah.
That will run you 6 silver.
You have yourself a deal.
Do you have any salted caramel?
Salted caramel. Now that you mention it, yes, I do.
You said 6 silver?
6 silver.
How much do you think a horse would like salted caramel? Orlin, what are the steeds' names? Do you think the horses would like the caramel?
Do I know if horses like
Make
caramel?
animal handling check while I look this up.
John does not know that answer.
Do you want to use my?
I gotta use the what? Even with my +5, I got an 8.
It's just like remembering a birthday.
An 8? Yeah.
The horses have...
The one fucking time I get to use animal handling.
Which is 2 more times than anyone has had to use it in any campaign.
An 8. Okay. I will say yes. You have seen on the ranches individuals would feed the caramel apples to horses, and the main horse rancher would say, "No, don't feed the horses too many of them. So in moderation, sure."
Jeffrey, definitely. But I think Jeffrey has more refined taste.
You clearly see me already paying for the taffy.
well, no, I already bought all of it from her.
For the caramel. The caramel.
The taffy.
Okay, how much caramel pieces would you like? They're 3 copper each, so she's got, I'd say, 15 pieces.
All of them.
That will be 4 copper. Oh, sorry. 5 silver. Fuck.
Math!
4 silver, 5 copper.
How many gold pieces is that?
That's yeah, damn near half.
I'll give her a whole gold piece.
Oh, bless your heart. Did you say that you also wanted
Where's my purse?
Under inventory.
5 or 6 silver.
Did you say that you also wanted all of the candy apples as well?
Yes.
I have a dozen of those. So
As my eyes are glassed over.
These parties like reckless
3
economies.
silver, 6 copper for those. If you want to just say that whenever you gave her the gold, that will cover both of it, and would still be, and then you would still have some left over.
It's like an MMO economy,
For landlord,
Your
it's
choice.
Like there's a silver. I'm like,
I'll give her 2
my
gold.
own hotel.
My own hotel.
She
with blackjack.
she looks at the gold. Thank you so very much. Now be careful. I'd hate to see those lovely tusks of yours rot away. So make
He's
sure
already
you
got
brush.
like half of them in his mouth.
Make sure you brush.
We're the
I think real hard, like, haven't heard that one before. we don't eat without. Yes, thank you for your concern.
were the peppermint candies in like baggies or individual?
Both. Like you can buy one in individual for 2 copper or a bag for a silver.
Okay, I'll buy a bag
I
of
waste no time. You
peppermint.
started to eat apples.
And, like, do they have like the rock candy sticks?
Not quietly either, just a whole.
Yeah, but those are a little more expensive at 5 copper.
Okay, I'll take 2 of those and 1 bag of the peppermint.
2 silver.
Do you do the elephant eat too?
So you said 20
Yeah.
taffy that I got? Like,
Yeah.
I'm being very obnoxious.
20
with it.
individually
You can take
wrapped
the
taffies
sticks
of
from the
assorted flavors.
candy
So you
apples
tell
and
me
do
what
the
flavors
him
they
use as,
are.
like,
roughly how big are they?
They're sticky.
About
Non-lethal.
like
Poison damage.
like
Non-lethal.
not even a half an inch wide and about 6 inches long. Like I said, like a
The
ruler
rubber bullets
cut
of
in half.
crossbow.
Oh, no problem.
And they're all wrapped in wax paper.
Caramel-coated arrow.
So there's no immediate threat of them just melting in a mold.
My blood sugar.
Unless you did something about it.
Bet there'd be bacteria all over the
Roll
sugar,
for
so-
diabetes.
Clarence, you've seen the
So we're
South Park
discussing the
games, right?
finer points.
Captain
I'm going to shoot
Diabetes?
somebody with the candy apple sticks with that crossbow and it penetrates. Is that poison damage? Or does it become
We'll find out.
Or does it become instantly diabetic?
This looks like a job for Captain Diabetes.
Or the peppermints, I eat one.
Alright. And as I said, it'll take about 20 minutes to make a sheet of peanut brittle. That'll run you about a silver. Once it's if you're buying the entire sheet. Otherwise, I would sell it in smaller amounts.
We just imagine people come in. Is that peanut bro? And he just knocks them aside. Back, you heathens!
I'm paid already.
So as she goes to prepare the peanut brittle, and you guys are just there, just sweeting it up.
It's been
Let's
so
go to
long.
We can talk to the old
Shiima.
lady.
What was the name of the wife again?
Sonia.
Candied apple song.
You find your way over to the general store, and it is a decent looking establishment on the outside. It has this old western town, like general mercantile aesthetic on the outside, but it also has a lot of these like very, very ornate carvings all throughout the different posts and corners of this establishment, and all these carvings look like animals. They look like bears, they look like wolves, deer, owls, no, chupacabras, sheep.
Did somebody say that Sonia owns the general store or just works there?
Somebody said that she works there.
Does it look open?
It does look
We
open.
got actual sweets
Do
here.
they have their hours?
They do. Sunrise to sunset.
Oh, sure.
Extra.
Again.
Some dark chocolate.
See the mix up.
Yes. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You look really cool.
I need something to put it on.
No?
No what?
Candy?
No, I'm good right now, but
Okay.
thank you.
No, an offer.
Not
Nasty.
dark chocolate?
Yes.
No.
Is this
Of course he
pure
doesn't like
chocolate, or
dark
is
chocolate.
He's not.
He's
not into healthy
Is there
things.
something inside it?
I don't like things with
Just dark
taste.
chocolate, as far as I know.
I just wasn't sure.
What is with your face?
No.
What's with your face?
I mean,
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in, I guess.
alright. Kulkras, do you follow?
Walk right in.
Alright. You enter into the gently lit interior of the general store. Lots of shelves full of various odds and ends of various things. Rope, nails, hammers, tools. There's a shelf completely dedicated to canned food that has a very, very simple labels of what you would... just a picture of what's inside of it. Beets, strawberries, apples, so on and so forth. All the way in the back, there are two individuals that you see. You see a bald human woman in her early 30s that seems to be working with a mortar and pestle off on the side. And at the front, that seems to be manning the store, is a very, very tall humanoid creature. A furball of gray skin, very, very, very short, spiky brown hair. And he just, works smock, brown smock, and he just greets you all pleasantly. He is a little plump.
He's thick.
He's a little thick. Well, hello there. Welcome to the store. What can I do for you?
That must be
thick
Sonya.
boy action.
We're looking for Sonia. Is she here right now?
Yeah. Sonia. These hopefully kind individuals would like to speak with you. Are you in the mood for conversation? The woman sets down the mortar and pestle, and she looks up at you. As I said, she is bald. It looks like her hair has been recently cut, as you can still see like a lot of scratch marks on her scalp. She wears a very, very simple, plain, darkened blue worker's dress with another brown smock that's covered in leaves and stuff in the front. She dusts it off, and she does stay behind the counter. Yes. How can I help you?
Just to sort of break the ice, I guess. I say, oh, what were you working on? I also do some, I don't know, alchemy and herbs and things.
Oh, well, I make the healing potions that are sold here in town. And she does a mighty fine job doing that as well. Our hunters are really appreciative for the work that she does.
You said she's a human, right?
She is human. So, what did you want to talk about?
Offers to make her scalp ointment for that dandruff.
Well, we recently came to town, and our group learned about what happened in the woods with you and your husband, and we'd like to find out what happened.
I see. Wandrith, mind if I go on break? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Are you gonna be okay out there? Yes, I'll be fine. All right. Just come back when you're done. Okay.
We could talk wherever you like. We don't have to leave the store.
No, it's fine. I need to walk and talk. It helps. Is this Is this one with you as well? She gestures over to Kulkras.
I'm here too, yes.
Yes, he's with me as well.
Very well.
Yeah.
Come. I need to go visit my boys. Anyway. She removes her smock, places it down, and walks you both out of the shop. And she starts just leading you guys around town towards what looks to be like the residential area, which is just a large collection of houses that are just right next to each other. So, my husband York brought me into the woods a few days ago, a few nights ago. It was a lovely full moon. Wasn't uncommon for us to have some time to ourselves away from the children and the rest of the town. But this time was a little different. He wasn't tender on the way to our usual spot. He was cold, driven, almost angry. By the time and once we got there, I saw I don't know if you noticed outside of the general shop, all of these carvings of animals. That is my husband's work. He's a wood carver. He goes out into the woods and carves out statues and made from wood that are sold here in town. I saw that he, over the past, I don't know how long, but he's been making some carvings of his own inside of the forest. Beautiful carvings of a woman, of me, that he would say. But the further we went into the forest, I don't know, just these carvings just seemed wrong, twisted, almost like they're following us as we were venturing into the forest. He told me to close my eyes as he had a surprise for me. When I opened them, he was wearing this awful outfit. Tethered robes, blackened bandages. He wore this skull cap with giant deer horns sticking out of it. Bandaged damn near head to toe. It looked like something out of a nightmare. He said that he wanted to sacrifice me for his true love. And he pulled out his whittling knife and he was going to stab me, but I don't know how I managed, but I got the knife away from him, stabbed him in the neck, and I ran away. I ran away as fast as I could. I don't know if he's still alive.
Can I do an insight check to see if any of that sounds like a lie?
Sure, make an insight check.
I'll make one too.
Go for it.
As soon as I find it. There we go. Ah! Back in there. I missed. 8.
Oh. 7.
7.
Dang it.
It was just an 8. 7 and 8.
You guys are on a roll.
I mean, you can tell that she's clearly distraught about having to talk about this. Other than that, can't tell if it's a deliberate act or whatnot.
Do we know what race her husband was?
No, but you can ask.
Was your husband also a human?
Yes, our children as well.
She's human, right?
They weren't, I would ask.
Yeah.
I was going to say, so our children as well. I hope so.
Children are dwarves.
second job.
He has...
Witch doctor.
Does he also work at the general store? Or does he have another job?
No, he doesn't really have a job per se. I guess it would stand to reason that I am the breadwinner of the family. As I said, I make potions and balms for the general store.
Well, I guess that would depend. How much do the wood statues sell for? We're getting off topic.
Not as much as you would think. They're very, very good. It's just that nobody really comes out here all that often. And very few traders are willing to take up new stock to potentially sell them elsewhere.
Did your husband spend most of his time in the woods while you were working at the store?
Mostly.
Every day?
Almost every day. Sometimes he would gather unique pieces of wood, bring it back home, and then he would spend the next few days carving. Very talented in that aspect. He just wasn't a really good hunter or forager.
And you said that he brought you out there, told you to close your eyes, and then he changed outfits?
More or less, yeah. I know it sounds silly when you say it like that, but that's pretty much what happened.
How long were your eyes closed?
For a few minutes. He was leading me into a portion of the forest. I thought that maybe he was preparing something nice.
Does your husband practice any kind of magic?
Oh, no. At least, I don't think so.
Can I try an insight check for that?
Sure.
Well, sacrifice is a pretty big deal at this point.
Oh, 18.
18.
Full shit!
She seems pretty sure. She seems on the up and up.
So she really doesn't know for sure if he does magic.
She gives off the idea that she would be very surprised, if not impressed, that he could do magic.
I've been making potions.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
I've been working my ass off, and he's been out there hiding the fact that he can do magic this whole time.
Magic aside, he has been acting rather weird these past few weeks.
In what ways?
Well, how embarrassed do either of you get?
Embarrassed in, like, what way?
I'm going to talk about some raunchy things.
Only when Vaxxus trying to fly.
Vaxxus? Sure.
I never said it's folding. How do you know it's
folding?
folding?
I'm fairly open-minded,
She's a
so
witch!
I don't mind whatever you tell us.
Okay. Well,
She can read your thoughts.
He's been... I don't know. He always just seems to be a little more interested in our marital relations for the past few weeks. Always wanting to take things just a little step further. He really enjoys the woods, if you know what I mean.
Role playing.
Kind of.
You're not
there. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Blending realities.
She answers to no one. Yeah, like that. Like what?
What was that noise? That was Vaxxus.
Lately he's wanted me to be more rough with him. Wanting to bite and draw blood. Now, I'm always up for anything once or twice, but I felt that he was getting a little too into it. He also thought that I would look prettier if I dyed my hair silver, which I did. He seemed to like it, but after the incident, I don't know, I couldn't deal with it anymore, hence the change.
Stop, just outside of everything, just this, whatever the equivalent of a detective is in this agency, he's wanted to do a little more Stranger Things. Finger in the butt. Ow!
I don't know if that has anything to do with his current mental state, but that was the only new, I guess, development.
All of his things, because that has been a while. Has he ever described the lady that he sees, or that's all secret to us still?
Vaxxus?
Secret, I believe.
Secret.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna be like, wait.
I mean, I wandered off, but you guys didn't really ask me much about where it went. What happened?
I can't remember if
you
you got
lied
it.
about it. We tried to roll, but we rolled bad.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I only roll high in combat.
That sounds about right.
Where it matters.
You're more than welcome to,
What did his eyes look like after you opened yours?
I don't remember. I didn't see them. I was more distracted by the display of horns and ostentatious presentation, and just the woods around him, too, just looked wrong. Twisted and gnarled, where they used to be very vibrant and full of leaves and life.
Wait, what did you say he was wearing again? The horns and what else?
Bandages.
Bandages?
Dark
Spot.
hempen bandages that were wrapped around his face, his neck, his arms, and these tethered dark leather robes.
Yeah.
But you had never seen him wear anything like that before.
No, this was very, very different. Very out of the ordinary, even for him.
But you're sure it was him?
It spoke in his voice.
So when he led you out there, was he holding on to you in any way?
Yes.
And then did he let go, or was he always holding on to you?
He told me to close my eyes whenever we got about 50 minutes into the forest. And he was leading me in. I closed my eyes for a couple more minutes as he would lead me in. And then he would let go of my hand. Would hear some rustling. And then he told me to open my eyes. And that's when I saw him in his new wardrobe, professing to sacrifice me in the name of his true love.
Where did he try to strike you first?
The neck.
How big was his knife? The whittling knife? Aren't those fairly small?
Fairly small, but, men, they like to overcompensate. He uses a hunting...
I had that comment.
No offense, but you know.
You're a teenager.
I'm 14.
I apologize. It's probably a human thing.
Which is almost an adult orc.
You didn't go with Salic to that place. So.
Yeah.
I've got the bathroom. I'll be back.
It's that hot sauce catching up with him.
But
apples.
but no, he uses a standard hunting knife. He thought that he could make his way hunting. It didn't quite work out, so now he uses his knife for whittling.
Oh, but it was a hunting knife. Okay.
Yes.
That makes a little more sense.
But you said the woods looked weird too. Was there anything behind it? Was there anything else besides the woods and him?
Just a very, very... Well, there was this tree that we would...
What about the silver-haired lady? Was she around?
A silver-haired lady? I mean, I was the only
The
silver-haired
The woman
lady
that
there.
he wanted you to look like.
Does he
Is
want
that
to
what it was? Oh my.
I mean, why would he sacrifice you to you?
True.
Seems kind of
I honestly haven't given it too much thought, because...
Unless there have been stories that gods have been trapped in mortal form and killing them would release them.
That's fucked up.
I'm not saying I didn't.
No, but that's still very fucked up. But
Where are you hearing this from? Mind your business. I'm making shit up.
I honestly don't know.
Also Pirates of the Caribbean, too.
But as I was running through the forest, I passed through those carvings of depictions of a woman that I assumed was me, painted with silver hair.
Dang, not only did he have time to carve these, he painted those bitches too?
I mean, he had no job, so... If we were to go out to the forest, which we are going to do soon, would we also be able to follow the statues the same way you did and find where this all happened?
You should be able to. There is a path that he frequents. It is currently guarded, and she points over across the lake. There are a small contingency of guards that are in front of that path. You gather this in a town like this. There are several paths into the forest. Some are for hunting, some are for foraging. This one, I guess, was York's set path. And because people have gone missing recently, it is now under guard.
And I hate to ask this, but what happened to his body after you stabbed him?
She doesn't know.
I don't know. I stabbed him. He seemed to groan in pain.
You hope it was pain.
I hope it was pain. We've done knife play before, and he was way too into it. I was not.
Bit like part of that partial grin. You hope it was pain. Just,
Yeah,
do we have the knife play?
We're on the wrong side of the internet right now.
Buckle up, kids.
I said it would get weird. But
But you left the area.
I left the area. I left the knife in him. I honestly don't know if he's alive or
and
dead.
From what we know, they sent a group to go check on his body or something, and they haven't returned?
Correct.
Is that what happened? Okay.
That was 3 days ago.
Maybe they're having a stabbing session.
I hope not. There's a priest with them.
Well, think that.
Mommy! You get to a house. Very, very simple. Like wooden, like cabin aesthetic.
Bobby, who are these two people? Hulking half-orc talk hat.
There's two human children there, a boy and a girl.
I always picture Shiima.
Long kid.
How many kids did you say?
Two.
Oh, okay.
A blonde-haired girl in pigtails, very, very, very short. I'd say anywhere between 5 and 6 years old, and a young man who's like sitting up against the house, and he has like this really cartoonishly large notebook in front of him, and he seems to be drawing or writing in it. But he does look up and greets his mom with a nice smile as the daughter runs up and hugs her mom on the leg. Hello, Haley. Haley, Caden, this is... I am so sorry I did not get your names.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm Shiima.
And?
Kulkras.
This is Shiima and Kulkras. Be nice to children. Okay.
How old are the kids?
They're both 5.
What year is it right now?
856.
What year is it?
I'm just curious about something.
Anyways, this is Haley, and over there, probably drawing is my little artist, Caden. He likes to draw what he calls portraits of the townsfolk, the forests and rivers. Very talented. Anyways, that's all I really know. All right. Hey, Haley, go back with play with Caden. Mommy will be right there. Okay, Mom. And she runs back. And then she looks at both of you and gives you, like, a serious look. If you do find him, bring him back dead.
Are you sure about that? I just want to make sure.
She won't get child support that way.
He endangered me, and if he had his way, he would probably endanger my children as well. And I will not let that happen.
What would you like us to do if we find him in danger or under somebody else's control, completely out of his control?
Then knock him out and present him to the masters of law here, and they'll sort it out.
So dead or alive, then.
Really not too impressed with the masters of law here, but...
If what you say may be possible, but I honestly just don't know.
Well, with everything we've been through...
I believe, it could be possible he's done things out of his control.
Judging on my experience, it's probably a flute. Flute. You're not there.
Well, you're more than welcome to check out his work shack, and she points over to a small tool shed ish thing. That's where he whittles and works on other things. Maybe there's a clue in there. I have not been in there since the incident. Maybe you'll find something. I don't know. Or check the house. I'm sure the children wouldn't mind showing you around.
Does he have a private room in the house? Did he? What does
not,
he? Did?
Not in the house, no. The shed is more like his private room, I guess you would say. His man cave, yes.
Usually the man cave is in the house. The she shed is in the yard. I don't know if I understand the logistics behind it. I start heading towards the shed. Just ramble on.
Yeah, I'll go toward the shed, too.
Alright. She just stays outside with her kids. While you guys are heading to the shed, 20 minutes passed, and this peanut brittle, it smells bombing.
Peanut brittle time!
Alright, that will be 1 silver for the entire sheet.
I already paid her.
Alright, perfect.
I'm assuming that means out of the gold piece.
Yeah, sure.
I gave her 2 gold pieces.
Oh,
that covers it. Come back in the afternoon, and I'll have a fresh batch of taffy if you're interested.
Put around by the aquarium.
All right.
You attack that peanut brittle like that weird ass ice cream guy from Chowder.
It's got to cool down. The thrice cream.
Yes.
Well, thank you for stopping by Pie's Candy Shop. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, her name was Pie?
P-E-I. Pay's Candy Shop.
So pay or pie, goddamn. Continuity standards here.
Pay the candy lady.
Oh, where would I say? She was very generous.
I paid Pie for apples and cake.
She seems like she's a young upstart despite her age. She will be spared from my wrath.
Okay.
The counter. Wait, what?
What wrath are you talking about? You can't even fly.
Oh, never you mind.
You couldn't fight
It
your
won't
way
land
out
on you. Yet.
I don't care.
So where are you three going now?
They can lead me anywhere like a toddler.
Before I make my way back to the general store, which they obviously went to, I'm going to go back to the law real quick before I go there.
Okay. Do you guys follow, or...?
Yeah, I do that.
They can drag me anywhere. I'm just eating. I'm a child. I'm docile. I'm in no one's control.
Candy shop, law hall. Not a problem. You make your way back to the law hall.
Pause again. Get out!
I'm 4 apples in. It's starting to feel weird in my stomach.
The same male elf, Galen, is at the
behind the desk. God damn it!
Is behind the desk.
Yeah, the bubble guy.
I don't
if
know.
it isn't the fist, welcome back.
No, I don't actually go in.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Get a hold of yourself.
He's just fucking with me.
What was the point?
So I go
You go
there.
back to the law hall.
I go
outside.
there, and first I spit on my hand.
and I take some of the taffy and I wrap it around the doorknob. And then I kind of open the doorknob like I'm going to go in, and I say, do like one of these, like, oh, never mind. And then I close it, and then I turn around and I leave.
What are you doing? You're going to get us in trouble.
What an asshole. What do you mean I didn't? There's no video cameras here.
What's a video camera?
So, and then I just leave. So there's taffy around the door.
What flavor is the taffy out of
You tell
curiosity?
me. I
Spit
bought it.
flavor.
You tell me what flavor it is. You
Cherry.
bought an assortment.
Cherry.
Cherry? Okay, yeah.
It's pie flavor. Sticky flavor.
Orlin, you watch as Vaxxus undoes a little bit of bandages around his hand, licks it.
No, he said spits. He does that whole inhale through his nose.
All right. Nice little loogie,
Thick.
slaps the taffy on, rubs it in just a little bit, flips it over so now the clean side is on his hand, puts it on the handle, and it sticks.
like friggin' Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura 2. Like a whole minute. I take a little piece and say, yeah, that's pretty good.
It forms nice. It warms up in your hand too, so
I have a moment of
very
hesitancy where I'm like going to go in to tell on him, and then I like see the gross stuff on the handle and turn around and shuffle after him.
No, it's not worth it.
If only you had Mage Hand or something. So
beautiful shenanigans.
turn it on.
The mage hand would grab it and be like,
Even though it wasn't even on my hands, I'm like rubbing my hands as we walk away.
you're a sick man, Vaxxus. You're a sick man.
You should have put it behind the doorknob. In
Vax-
bulk.
Vaxxus is now chaotic.
That's
evil.
why they can't see it. And it's too late when they reach for it and grab it.
There's plenty more doorknobs where that came from.
And there's plenty more ideas where that came from.
I'm going to eat some of it, of course, but the rest for better purposes.
As we're
Like
walking
this
through the
taffy
streets, I
apple.
pull out my short sword and my oilcloth, and I'm just like polishing the blade to take my mind off of the
Full
on the door.
Full traumatized.
the sticky knob bandit.
Sticky bandit. Yeah,
Taffy bandit.
From Home Alone.
You're the Taffy Bandit.
Forget those.
Oh,
So
love
is it your dad's birthday or not?
Well, everyone's birthday's coming up eventually.
That's true. Mine is next month, I think.
Do you want some of the taffy?
Yes.
Alright, I'll give Orlin 5 of the taffy I bought.
Yeah, you have banana?
I'll give him all the banana.
Okay.
So he has banana and cherry. No more flavors.
Nah, I'll say I got strawberry and green apple.
And banana.
Classic.
Orlin has all the banana. So we have
Fuck
three flavors.
grape flavored candy.
No,
Amen.
Yeah.
delicious.
Amen.
This is for your.
Stop while you weren't ahead.
This is for your water ball or whatever. I don't know what the hell you called it.
This is a water ball, and
I don't feel bad about it, but this
Would any of you
I
like
accept your
some
apology.
peanut butter? Would any of you like some peanut butter?
Yes. You want a peppermint?
No.
Aren't you getting a stomach ache at this point?
Aren't you shutting up at this point?
How much have you eaten, actually?
Not enough to finish it.
Don't you have a stomach ache?
No.
Did you eat all 12 of those candy apples?
I am 7.
I just imagine like he's like a regular elephant size, so it's like he has one, but it takes up like a fourth of his mouth while he's eating it. He eats the core and everything. Totally.
Have you ever seen a hippo chomp a pumpkin
Or a watermelon.
or a watermelon?
Yeah, I'm sure it's like non-existent.
Or an
compared to a
alligator.
giant mouth, yeah.
Have you seen them break a fucking antelope?
No.
Is it?
I believe it. So,
Hippos are mean.
after the doorknob shenanigans are done, where do you three head?
I'm going back to the general store because I assume that's where they went to get information.
Surprise! We're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we're-
Going into the
we're not there
shed.
anymore.
Alright.
How
You
much
make-
peanut butter did you get? Out of the whole sheet I had, how much did you
Just like
want?
a square.
A little square?
Yeah.
A little square. I basically still have a whole sheet.
I'm watching my figure.
Alright. So, you make your way to the general store.
I think it was
As I
focused.
said, The store has a lot of carvings of animals on and around it, just like in engravings. Some stick out. Normal forest ones. Bears, wolves, deer, owls, pigeons, that sort of thing. You see one that looks like a cross between an owl and a bear. Kind of weird.
A bowl.
Owl bear.
A bowl.
Search for. We didn't get a chance to search for.
That
Search
sounds
for
gross.
Search for man bear pig.
Not an owl bear or an owl or a bowl.
That sounds gross.
Yeah, your bowels.
Bowl. Means they're hibernation patterns. Like
Do you
bowel
enter
movements.
or do you just taffy it?
I look at it, and I debate it for a second, and then I just walk first.
All right. The
I spit
front
on it
door.
with my caramel saliva.
I kind of mumble to Salic and Orlin as I go in. This town has it too well. They will know my wrath.
The door
Except for the
opens
candy
and there's a little chime of bells as you enter. Warm lit interior. Lots of shelves of random odds and ends, canned food, canned fruit, a handful of specialty items in the back, and you are greeted by this Furbolg individual, a little bit taller and thicker than Einsel, with much shorter hair. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the general store. My name is Wandereth. How can I assist you today?
Yes, hello. You aren't Sonia.
Whoa. You're... No.
Whoa.
Yes.
What are you looking at me?
Yep.
like
Everything.
for?
Huh.
I thought I was rude. What is he doing?
Is he with you?
You're
By,
very rude, sir.
No, I apologize.
Who does this?
What can I
patron?
do for... No, you just look like someone that... You look like someone. That's all.
Take
My
some peanut
apologies.
butter. Take some peanut butter.
Do I look like a famous
Oh,
person to any of you?
not while I'm working.
Who does
but
this
thank-
patron remind you of?
Make a persuasion check.
Seriously, so do I look like a bard or some great hero? I think you're mistaken.
You're right. We'll skip all the houses
Please
in the
question.
town that have taffy on their door now.
I wonder where he lives. I don't like it now.
Is it a negative?
17.
17? Oh. Well,
He's going to get taffy on his lips.
let's just say one
Taffy passed over.
one of my employees describes as someone who may have tried to threaten her life, and you kind of fit the description.
That
Threat.
sounds horrible.
Horns and bandages.
I mean, I threaten a
No
lot of people.
offense. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Who
Most
was
of the
this
threats
person?
are in jest. Most.
That would be my employee, Sonia.
Sonia was threatened by someone who looks like that? Does that look like somebody who would not follow up on his threats?
Have I been to Venzer before?
You have.
Oh.
I believe if that shady individual said he'd do something, he'd probably do it. So whoever she is confusing him for, that's not that person.
I'll have to take your word for that. Either way, I apologize for the confusion. That's probably not why you're here. What can I do for you?
Well, we were here to talk to Sonia before you got in the road.
Oh, are you three traveling with the long cat and the
royal
orc?
boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
I'm royal now?
Sonia took a break and to go home with your other two compatriots. She should be back soon.
Well, thank you very much. You've been so helpful today.
Could I interest you in any of our fine items? We're not in Podunk town, so we actually have a lot of specialty utilitarian magic items that aren't sold in most places. If you're interested,
It's a fancy $10 word.
My eyes are glazed over as I enjoy the sugar treat.
Did either of you understand some of those words he said? They were a little beyond my comprehension.
What magic items do you have?
Well, I have magical seals, so that
You're
whenever
gonna-
you
you're-
send
you're gonna
out
semi
a
sugar
letter, these seals will make sure that that letter will only open for the recipient, or if some other conditions are met, that only the receiver will know. It's, people want to pay extra to have their letters secured, depending on what it is. Or if you want to get in touch with those people directly, we also have pages of sending. It's like a little journal that you could use to, now get this, you could send a telepathic message to anyone you know, and they'll hear it, and they'll be able to respond to you immediately.
Do they have a choice if they hear it or not?
No.
You're the wizard, aren't you, Orlin?
How does such a link establish
something
itself
I need from
between
nerd
the
school.
two parties?
That,
You'll graduate
my
with
friend, I
flying
can only
colours.
answer with one word: magic.
I
I
just
don't
get a
make them,
cauldron
I
of
just sell them.
Familiar.
The item is a little bit on the pricey side, but if there's someone you wanted to be in contact with, this would be the most direct way to do it.
When my sister talks to me, I don't really have a say in the matter. I just hear her annoying voice.
That sounds horrible.
It is.
You don't have a moment of privacy? Is there nothing you can do about that?
Not in the time she's tried it, at least. Maybe I'll learn some defense against the dark arts while I'm in my nerd school.
Dark arts. Over-the-counter spells of dark arts.
You're totally going to join one of the frats when you
That's where the alcohol comes in.
But yes, these pages of sending, they're reusable too. Although it takes about a day to recharge. But if you buy multiple pages, well then that's multiple sendable messages that you could do per day.
Do you have a water ball?
We do sell water balls.
Water ball.
5 copper.
Is this like a regional sport that I haven't heard about?
It's a riverside sport, and we are by the river.
Do you play?
Not often enough.
Random
Store keeps me kind of busy.
random wars in the
Like
river.
you play sports in general.
How is your water ball competition around here?
I mean, once a month, a lot of people will have an impromptu tournament. It's okay.
I'll buy a water ball.
All right, that'll be 5 copper.
Because we broke the other one.
Broke. You got shot by an Eldritch Blast.
It broke.
Yeah, and it broke after that.
They said it was invincible. Clearly it was a lie.
Water ball.
Well, to answer your question a little bit more,
Sure, I would have got all that for 20 times.
like I said, I don't really understand how these magic things work, but ever since magic came back into the world, the Arcane Imperium has been hard at work to make these more utility magics more widely available to the general public. So that's why they make these magic items. We sell them in the store. Gotta help brings people together, you know?
Like candy.
Like candy. Oh, I can smell Pay's work from here.
I can taste it from here.
Salic is going to crash later. I'm going to call it.
There's nothing to call. I welcome
He
the
just
nap.
falls.
So were you all gonna buy or purchase anything or browse around, or did you just want to wait for Sonia to come back? Since
Just
it
this.
seems you guys wanted just that. All right, you're more than welcome to sit around and wait for your compatriots if you want.
So, normally I don't ask questions because I don't care. But why were you confusing me with some sort of delinquent? Because you are.
Make a persuasion check.
21.
21. I don't really like to gossip about someone, especially so soon after such a tragic event. But Sonia, my employer, has this husband. Guy named York. Nice guy, kind of weird. They go out into the forest to have their own little trysts, whatever. She gossips. One night he brings her into the forest, and
Housewives of Ezra.
yeah. He brings her into the forest a couple nights ago under a full moon, and then he puts on this costume, this outfit, made of like deer horns and black bandages and weird tethered dark robes. It was weird. From what she describes, it was weird, it was freaky, it was scary, and he says that he was going to sacrifice her in the name of his true love.
Did he ever mention who that was?
She didn't seem to. So he tried to stab her with his whittling knife. She got the knife away from him, stabbed him in the gut, ran back here. We've been trying to send people into the forest to recover his body or something, but those people haven't come back yet. It's been a few days. Town's getting a little worried.
Have you not sent word to your Arcane Imperium to handle this?
The fist will handle this.
Now she said.
That outfit he described doesn't sound like anything they said about the Enlightened.
Like a mechanic on the countryside.
No.
I have notes, yellow robes, and that doesn't sound like that at all, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Good note taken, though. Well, we do have our Arcane Keeper and our Arc Guards. Their job is to protect the town from any external threats, but if time goes on and if those external threats linger, first we send out... we post a notice for the hireling guilds. They're usually the first to respond. And if they don't answer the call to action, well, then we get either the Arcane Imperium to deal with it or more guards and knights.
So, how long has this man been threatening people about the sacrifice?
As far as I know, this is the only time, and he's only threatened his wife. In the forest. Other than that, he's a damn good whittler. All of the carvings outside of the shop, that was his work.
Did he ever say when he met his true love?
I don't know. Like I said, all I get is the secondhand information from what Sonia tells me.
Does this sound like the workings of any of your gods or deities?
None that I can think of. I mean, I don't know which gods you all worship anyway. I've heard nothing of the topic from you.
More spiritualism. I don't worship. I study.
Do you follow the 12 where you're from?
It is an option to follow the 12 where we're from. Not a necessity.
Should have messed with him. Actually, it was 15, but...
What about you? You worship Bahamut or the Lawbearer?
In general, we pay our dues to all of the 12, but I in particular focus on Bahamut and Ray. My sister is more into Ray than I am, and Durance is more into Rathus, so is my father, but as the warrior of the family, I'm more of the Bahamut tributary. Is that a word? Person who pays tribute to Bahamut.
Tributee.
Yeah, I suppose.
Tributor. Devotee.
Well, it sounds right to me.
Tribune, that sounds like a friggin' newspaper.
Sorry, you guys are speaking in front of me. I can't help but listen. I'm trying to tune out, but...
It's just... we look at him and walk away. Get further, get in the corner, start talking.
Well, who do you pay tribute to primarily?
Oh, well, I'm a fancier of the change bringer myself. She helps, she's like the goddess of merchants and adventurer types. So, obviously, an establishment like mine helps make coin for those individuals.
My father is partial to the Ayu.
That's a good goddess to serve, as far as I know.
What a
Oh boy, it's one of those talks.
Avandra, is that who's talking about?
Avandra, yeah. While this is going on, back to the shack, plot shack. You guys make your way to the front of York's shack. As I said, it's a fairly small one on the outside, probably 10 feet by 10 feet.
Well, it shouldn't take long.
Did she unlock it?
There does not appear to be a lock on the door, so you can just walk right on in.
It's a very trustworthy town.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and
talk about.
Slowly open the door and peek in and see if anything's
Oh, I
in
assumed
there.
I was ahead of you because I was just rambling
No
on as I
problem.
walked.
It actually opens out, not in. Sorry. It's dark on the inside as there are no windows. The only light coming in is the light from the door. There are a handful of oil lanterns and candelabras that are out. There is a desk with an assortment of whittling tools and shaved wood and sawdust. A couple unfinished projects of what looks to be like a foot-tall depiction of a bear that's just like holding on to what would probably be a cub, but it's not finished yet.
How big did you say was the inside?
10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh, small. Okay.
Yeah.
10 feet tall as well, or how tall?
7 feet.
Did she smack her head?
Yeah, do I have to like duck to go through the doorway?
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna go up to the oil lamps and light it with prestidigitation.
Alright. They just light up?
Yeah.
Kulkras.
As I walk by them, yeah.
Kulkras, you notice the oil lamps, which were all dim, suddenly just light up all at the same time.
It's magic. It's the harpies again.
Sound like me.
Do I know what prestidigitation?
If it was magic, I'd be able to.
Oh, the prestidigitation, I think, is a cantrip or something. One I've noticed her doing or saying anything.
Make, oh boy.
Well, Shiima's used it before, and we've seen her, right?
I don't know if she's used.
I don't use it much. No.
Well, I mean, we were going to the bathhouse, and you said you were just using prestidigitation to do that instead.
Christa
right?
was saying that. Shiima wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've been around enough magic people, and the boxes were a new thing. Stamp boxes.
I'm not looking up magic items. I'm looking up
But, like-
spells, you fucking website.
But like, basically, what I meant
Under-
was I'm
under
gonna
your
like walk
prisoners
up to
too.
them
Face
and
under
like
your
act
spell.
like I'm gonna.
Under prestidigitation,
Okay.
what are the components? Is it verbal and semantic?
Verbal
or?
and
Yeah.
systematic, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
That's
looking
it.
for.
Negative one
So I'm gonna
intelligence
like act like I'm lighting them or whatever.
Okay, alright. I was confused.
Like,
Okay, I was
as
gonna say, I'm pretty
I
much-
walk by, I'm gonna I guess act like I'm lighting them.
Not a problem. Yeah. All she really does is turn the dial a little bit and they just activate. But yes, now I'd say there's 4 lanterns that are lit now. There's which adds a little bit more to the visual aesthetic of the room.
Are there any shelves or desks in here?
There is the singular desk with some drawers on either side that are who knows what have them. There are shelves higher up that have half finished carved materials or just plain blanks of wood.
Was this a
Yeah,
a
give me something.
freestanding shack, just out in a yard?
More or less, yeah. It does have hardwood floors.
Made out of olive wood.
Maybe.
No, no.
I'll take one of the oil lanterns if it's free.
Yeah, they're all like hanging on things.
I want to look under the desk for more or less like crumpled paper or something, but
Sure,
anything out of the ordinary that shouldn't be down there.
Make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
By the way, here's our fact for the night. The word for somebody who pays tribute is a tributary.
Hey!
Tributary.
Like a tributary river.
Ooh, what's a tribune?
What's a
that up
newspaper?
for me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do find like just lots of packs of sawdust everywhere. It's the beer goblin.
Actually, I was saving this for
Can
Brittany.
you give me a blue?
I was saving this for Brittany because it's non-alcoholic.
Oh, okay. It's just something different. I didn't say that.
Can you give me a blue thing if they're in the fridge?
I don't know where
Thank
we
you.
actually got this.
You
Oh
ready?
no, this came from Michigan.
An official and ancient
I
robe
included
chosen
so
by
I
the
think
plebeians
It's like
to
down there in the
protect their
corner,
interests.
randomly.
Nice.
No, what's a plebeian?
A pleb.
That's the regular
I
people.
don't know what it is.
The non-nobles.
Oh, okay.
You're all plebs.
Yeah.
Maybe not Shiima. I don't really know her background as much, but I think the rest of you are plebs.
Normies.
You don't know my dad.
You get low. Like I said, there's just the hardwood floor with just a bunch of sawdust piled around, except for this one area in the back left corner. It is left unusually clean, and it looks like the wood on the floorboards in this corner is a different shade of everything else, and you just barely spot with a dirty 20. You spot what looks to be a hinge.
Ooh, I want to open it if I can.
You can.
Straight 20 ain't nothing to get past me.
Yeah. It's a very, very small.
Look at me.
It's a very, very small thing. It's probably only 3 or 4 inches long, and it doesn't have a handle, so you have to get a little knife to pry it open. And you do see
my hand axe.
And you do see that there are little tiny gouges that's probably how this spot was opened many a time. And you open it up, and you see a very, very small wooden box.
What's in the box?
Do you pull it out?
I pull the box out.
You pull the box out. It is a very, very lovely carved stained mahogany box. I would say it's about half the size of your dice tray, guy.
The size of this?
Yeah.
I'm the taco goblin now.
Do you open it?
Does it seem magical at all?
I will come.
Make an Arcana check.
There's nothing else in there? In that crevice thing?
You stick your hand around. No.
Ah, fucking rat! I will...
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
What was she looking for?
Doesn't
Just
look
to see if that
magical.
box is magical or
It
not.
does.
I haven't brought it out yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
I
still
mean,
under
I
the desk,
would've
right?
waited
Yeah.
until
I guess you are. I guess you are. Are you opening it
If we
under the
still
desk?
if we still want to do it like that, I was going to bring it out and actually ask her.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's a small room, so I probably
You do you,
noticed everything
Kulkras.
you're
What are you
doing.
doing? You found the box. What are you doing with it?
Bringing it back up on the desk.
Okay.
Don't jump ahead of me now.
Alright.
I'm still under there, like halfway in the.
And
I
I'm-
found something.
And I'm watching the whole time, like, what's down there?
All right.
Stop staring at my ass and
you-
search the rest of the.
You bring it out, and she looks it over. It does not appear to be magical. There do not appear to be any runic symbols or carvings on it. It just looks like a very simple carved box with no ornate decor on it.
So
It
that
looks safe to open.
looks safe. In that case, I'm gonna put my arm and sleeve over my nose and mouth, open it, and jump back.
Perfect. Both of you just listen as I describe what's in the box. Inside the box, you find what appears to be a lock of silver hair and a braided cord of leather straps, colored leather straps. One of black, one of blue, one of green. And at the very end is a red loop. Just an open red loop.
Another loop of leather?
Yes.
The three leathers are looped together with...
Yeah, like the three loops, like the red, green, and black makes up just like a 4 or 5 inch long cord, like a rope that's tied on both ends, and at one end is just a simple red loop of red leather.
Does this seem like a symbol of something?
Make a history or religion check.
I'm equally bad at both. So we'll go with...
So what's to lose?
Probably...
Shiima can give you advantage if she also wants to find out.
Well, hold on. So the box I could tell was not magical.
Correct.
So I guess... Well, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. What are you trying to do?
I'm just seeing if it, it symbolizes something.
Oh, okay.
So I will do history because I feel like I would. My mom's religious towards orc stuff, so it doesn't sound like an orc thing. 4.
Definitely not an orc thing.
Hold on, I'm trying to decide which one I want to do.
Nope, I have no idea what this is. I really want to pick it up.
Do you touch it?
Don't do it. I'm trying to do something on it. Can I read things?
Okay.
This is there. Don't touch it.
Forever unclean.
So what's?
I could try
was the
to-
cord in the silver hair?
Yeah.
I could try
Like a very weird suede corded rope with a red suede or leather loop at one end, and the other end is just
try
tied
to
off.
identify it.
How much chocolate meat's in there? How much chocolate meat's in there?
Shiima, did you say you were going to do something with it?
Yeah, I'm trying to
I wouldn't
decide
have enough, but it sounds like
which
that's
I
not
want
the
to
case.
do. I don't know which would be best.
Trying to figure out if Kulkras is curious enough just to pick it up.
I don't want to touch it though.
I do though.
Do you want to make another Arcana check to just try to get a base of is this magically dangerous or not?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, because I was trying to decide if I should just try to do detect magic. I don't know if I want to waste it. Or a ritual cast it and spend 10 minutes.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay, on odds, I pick it up.
Have we tracked them down?
Not
Alright,
yet.
well,
Odds I pick it up, evens I do.
yeah,
nothing.
I guess I'll just do
Pick it up,
detect
pick it up.
magic
Pick
normally.
it up.
Alright, you're going to take 10 minutes to do that?
No, normally, just instantly,
Okay.
and I'll
It's like during that action, I'm about to pick it up too.
I'll learn what kind of magic it is,
Raise him
everything,
like a baby.
Okay.
and if it's good or bad.
Alright.
And I don't have to touch it to do that.
Correct.
Because I don't want to touch it.
You best
That's
hurry
right.
because I'm about to pick it up.
Kulkras doesn't... just for the fuck of it, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Or
boy.
Or stealth,
I'm
your
actually
choice.
really good at sleight of
Go
hand.
this, Sarah.
Are you talking to
let's
me?
see.
Her,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm really good at both of those. I hope I roll well.
Or do I have to roll one too?
No.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Kulkras, what's your passive perception?
I've been staring at it this whole time.
I know. I'm just checking.
Passive perception?
Me and you
10.
had to roll off like this that other time.
No.
too.
Okay, so Kulkras, you don't notice this, but Shiima, your eyes flare with arcane energy for
Oh, you're talking about that.
a split
okay.
second, and you look over this cord and the hair that's connected to it. You do not detect any magic on the cord itself. The hair, however, does appear to be... It's weird. It gives off a bright and dark light at the same time. It's very, very off-putting. The kind of magic, however, can't quite pin down.
And I picked up the cord.
Even though I used a magic thing, I can't tell.
This,
Like the magic is supposed to tell me what school of magic.
which
So
would lead you to believe, make an Arcana check, actually.
So you
Another
gotta
one?
change your search
Okay.
engine.
Gotta go in private mode.
natural 20.
You gotta get off
Natural
Bing.
20.
Ooh.
Which would lead you to believe that this hair, while there's no magic spell as part of it, the hair itself is probably very
Like it's from a magical being.
more than likely, yes. And the way and the intensity that it's bright by your method of detect magic, it's from something very powerful. And you can't tell if it's because it's bright in both light or dark. You don't know if it's good or evil,
Or both.
but it's powerful.
It's down there
What'd you
somewhere.
lose?
Don't worry about it.
I see it.
Keep narrating.
Well, I mean, I'm done narrating, so now I'm waiting for both of you guys to do this.
Out
So
loud.
Kulkras picks it up.
I pick up the cord.
It is light.
I don't understand. Why was this hidden?
Out loud, I say, well, that's strange. I thought for sure the cord would be maybe magical in some way.
Is the hair magic?
It seems to be.
Should I touch it?
Would I know if it's good for him to touch it or not?
With a natural 20, I would say that while
Like,
while
would it
this
hurt him
hair
to
has
touch it?
strong potential magic properties, there's nothing active about it.
Stop being a bitch, pick it up.
Theoretically, yeah. Like, you can hold cocaine.
But you won't get high.
You can hold a bullet.
But you won't get shot.
Yeah, I'll just pick up the hair.
If that
then.
makes sense.
That would suck if you called
I'll pick up the hair and hand it to him since he seems to want to look at it.
Oh!
All right. It's only like a little bit of hair that's
Yeah, like,
tied
how long
off
is
with
it?
with another.
Is it like long?
Yeah,
Is it like
it's,
short?
It's long.
Is it a single hair or is it a bunch?
It's a bunch.
But it's
I'd
like,
say
it's
I'd say
pretty long.
with the amount of hair that equates to one very long dreadlock, but
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
really good.
loose.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Like a foot long.
And it is tied at one end with like a very 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 thick, very very tight knot of leather straps to keep it all together.
And does it look like human hair or like animal
It
hair?
looks human.
Like it's all
Any,
silky human, or is it like rough animal hair?
It looks silky human hair. Silky humanoid hair.
Anything else in the shed?
Now that you guys have the lanterns lit, and sorry with that that dirty 20, I did miss it. There
Something
are
else under the desk?
yeah. That was everything that was under the desk, but just around there are like posted drawings of very very crude depictions of the town, the townsfolk, the forests. You can surmise that these are probably drawings that York's son Caden drew. Both of you make perception checks.
I want to make a perception check on what's happening on that plate. Perception check.
He's spicing up the leftovers.
That made it worse.
10.
16.
16.
I passed that.
All right.
Might have looked upstairs.
Looking around at these drawings, they're nothing too impressive. Like I said, drawings of the lake, drawings of fish, crude renditions of animals, a drawing of like the forest path that what you assume York goes through.
You'll be all right, man.
Welcome to my world.
No, you're not in this one. Nope. Try it.
Nope. You do find a drawing of a forest with
You want to...
with like it's like the family drawing of here's the dad, here's the mom, here's the two kids, here's
Nothing can
the
help with the
forest, and a very deliberate but kind of just out of focus white bunny rabbit with red ears.
I
Just
immediately
drawn
pointed
in.
the rabbit. That damn rabbit. It's here.
You see it too.
So I was trying to make the connection to the wizard, but he didn't go for the heart. Is it a picture or is it a statue?
This was a drawing.
It's a drawing.
Yeah.
I'd like to... Wait, does this look like the drawing the kid made also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are kid drawings.
I think we should take that and ask about it.
Yeah, I was going to take
Also, to help mitigate the heat if you want, because our friend there just suggested some last dab.
why would you do that on stream?
You challenged me.
Top left drawer, there are shot
There's a time and a
glasses.
place.
Have a shot of something heavy, because alcohol helps mitigate.
Had I known that you would bring
Are
the
there
last
any
dab, I
more,
would have brought that chocolate wine over.
Are there any more tortilla shells you could eat? That might help you.
There's like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
I'm getting through it. The Gatorade's helping.
I was gonna say, fat
Suck on
alcohol,
an ice cube.
fat alcohol or sugar, what you want. So there's half and half upstairs if you want to just drink that.
I'm trying to make with you.
Like,
Half the table's just going to be fun.
can we not do this for the game, please?
So
Join
Fuckers.
us.
This is how we get streamers. We're doing this.
That is-
Like I said, time and place.
that is true.
This is how magic feels when it courses through your body.
It's fine. I'll be here the whole time.
This is how wizards feel. Anyway, I guess
9
we
level
should.
spells for days. So yeah, you guys found a drawing that has a white rabbit with red furred ears in York's whittling shack.
That we confiscate that.
That shit hot boy.
Let's go back to.
Was there anything else in the place?
No.
Or did we find everything? Was all right?
Seems to be that way, especially with a dirty 20 perception check.
I mean, I'm the one who made a perception check. You can make one too if you want.
Yeah, I
Get
want
it
to try
better.
a perception check.
Sure,
just in case.
perception or investigation, your choice.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It was an investigation check. 'Cause-
Either or.
Well, my perception is +0. My investigation is +1. That's what
No problem.
12.
12? No, you don't find anything new.
Well, I guess I'll take the hair and the cord thing.
Playing
put
their
it,
own game over there.
Put it back in the box, and then put the box in my bag, and take that as well.
Okay.
And then, do you want to just hold on to the paper?
So
I think I took
let's go back to the
a
house. See if Sonia's still there. I want to talk to this
Yeah.
kid.
I want to look around the house too a
We'll
little
talk
bit.
to
Okay. As you two exit the house, you guys notice that approaching the house are these 3 chuckle nuts.
Shit! I dived out.
Oh, I see you found us.
Don't worry, I can still do the voice.
You want some rock candy? You guys both a piece?
What is it?
Just rock candy. You ever had rock candy?
I have taffy, but it's not for
Have I had rock candy?
Have I had
You've
rock candy? I probably have. I don't know.
Does the Orc
I will
Village
say-
have rock candy?
I will say the option to have rock candy has been presented to all of you. You tell me if your character likes it or not.
I have 2
What flavor is it?
candied apples.
As I'm eating it, what flavor is it?
Wait,
What flavor
how
is it?
many did you
Is
eat?
it rock candy just sugar?
Yeah,
I
but
have
you
said
can,
two.
I don't know if it
you can try to
Candied apples
influence a
left.
flavor.
Does anybody wish to have a candied apple?
Blueberry and raspberry, or vice versa.
Someone should take those away from him.
I have one more candy.
Sit there with the candy.
Would you like a candied apple?
No, it'll probably
It
give
tastes
me my
really
fur.
nice. Yeah, it's hilarious seeing this large Loxodon individual just handing out candy while while all of his fur has a perm and tied in ribbons, just offering candy to anyone. It's great. I love it.
Would anyone like a chocolate lollipop?
There is a piece of candy stuck to his fur somewhere. He just hasn't noticed yet.
I'm Sticky Beard.
I'm guessing that's a SpongeBob reference.
Go
Kid next door.
Okay.
You know what? Give me that apple. I should take that away from you before you hurt yourself.
Are you going to eat the apple?
Yes.
Hesitated.
Well, I mean, I'm being honest, but that's up to you to decide.
If you want the apple, bite it from me.
Why are you being so weird?
Why are you making it weird?
Probably on a sugar high.
Just bite it.
As this is going on,
Kids are at the window.
the front door of the Macrete house opens. Sorry, that is the last name of these people. I didn't mention it. And Sonia walks out with like a little tray of what you guess is lemonade, a large pitcher, and like a handful of glasses. Sorry, I saw that you had some friends coming. Oh my 12! And drops the plate as she stares directly at you, Vaxxus.
What did you do to her?
And we're gonna take a break.
I know exactly what you did there.
So, we're going to run through some announcements, and we'll come back to you right after these messages.
The first announcement is the bomb is kind of hurting right now.
My mouth is on fire.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And welcome back. So, last we left off,
All right, we're gonna go beat up a kid.
so you guys all met. You guys all met up in front of Sonia Makrit's house, and she steps out holding this lovely tray of lemonade for you two and whatever other compatriots may join you later. And she immediately drops the plate.
How far away? Can I roll to like?
Hold on. Let me set up.
I know. I got you.
She drops the plate and is just staring horrified and dumbstruck in Vaxxus's direction. That is where we left off. Now,
can I roll to Toby Maguire the lemonade so like it doesn't drop?
I was going to do the same thing.
Okay. I will say she is 30 feet away from you. Make a dexterity saving throw, both of you.
I will spend the key points you make me.
I'll allow it.
Oh, dex save?
Dex save.
Like after I already hit the ground.
Oh. It's only a 12.
You guys bump into each other? 7.
Are you spending a key point to do what?
You would spend a key point to re-roll it?
That's not for what.
To get more movement distance, so I can move faster.
You're using a key point for a step of the wind?
I can totally. Can I do that? So I can get there faster?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
And even though you rolled a 12, step of the wind, that comes into play. That lowers the DC. So I'll say you just made it. She drops the
Cool
plate
points.
and
Sugar high, fried. The Philip J. fried the coffee. That was me.
you all watch this mammoth of an individual just like zoom 30 feet towards her, gets like Matrix dives backwards and catches the plate with his trunk and just catches everything.
Does
And
sugar
all
give
of
you
the,
that
and
kind
all
of
of the
power?
liquid sloshes right back into the pitcher where it all started from.
So with my 7, I catch up. With my 7, I catch back up to him. I just take the lemonade.
She, as impressive as that was, she is not paying attention to that. She is still just looking dumbstruck, confused, and horrified in your direction, Vaxxus. What is everyone else
To
doing?
her, I want to say, what's wrong?
I'm gonna wave my hand. I'm gonna wave my hand in front of her.
It looks just like him.
Yeah. It's
What did I do? I just got here, literally.
He's not human.
He looks... What?
I'm not human either. Did you notice
No,
that?
no.
I don't think she wants to. You want to give it
Who
to
is this man? Is he with you?
Yes,
A
he's with. He's been with us. He
Yes,
would not
he's
have been
with
able
us.
to do what.
I give
Your story
Orlin another
did. He's
piece
been
of
with us
taffy
the
to give to
whole
her.
That's
Make a persuasion check.
Mark it off. This would be one of the cherries. Ooh, my favorite. 4. 4.
4.
I have -2 to charisma.
You
Why are
think
you
that
making charisma rolls for us?
she's probably just
I'm
like
in front of her.
tinnitus. You're being drowned out as she's just like focusing on you.
I have candy. Here, give her the candy.
I walk over and hand her a piece of cherry taffy.
To her,
You
I
like inch
say,
over to her. Want some candy?
This is okay. You're not York. Who are you? What is your name, please? As this frightened bald woman just addresses you.
What did you do to these people?
I've maybe been here 20 times before. I don't think I did anything to her. My name is Vaxxus. I was a traveling merchant. We probably never met before.
No, probably not. Maybe. Wait. Dinvula?
Yes. You see, I got the clap a long time ago, and I wear these bandages because I got really bad.
I remember selling some headache tonic to a tiefling trader some years past. Frequently, if I might add, but...
Well, if you're dealing with him,
you've
that's probably...
changed.
What do you mean frequently?
Headache medicine? You hit the tavern a lot, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
that sounds about
Oh.
Yep, that's him.
For hangovers?
Whatever defense you have to play stupid.
I'm sorry.
It's not looking too good right now.
I mean,
Dinvula.
with as much as I drink, I'm normally a little stupid.
Last name.
Par for the
Potentially.
course.
Sonia, focus.
Yes, sorry.
So we have a few questions for you, and then we need to talk to the artist.
How much did you remember him drinking?
Not very much. Especially right now. You... Are these part of your...
This is part of our group, yes.
Okay.
A bunch
There
of
are-
weird misfits.
Hey,
Sorry,
usually-
this is just a lot to
usually
take in
people-
all at once.
Usually
Orlin
people
Trinette
stare at
at your
you.
service.
It's nice, isn't it?
She raised... Oh, my lord Trinette, I apologize for my outburst.
And you've met Vaxxus, and this
Yes,
is
Keith
Salic,
is
the one
lead.
covered in taffy.
I am the lord
Oh,
of the peanut butter.
oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Here, let me take that off your trunk here. She sets
The lemonade, we need to talk to
the
you.
lemonade on like a nearby, like I guess a porch banister. Feel free to take as much as you want.
We need to
She
take care-
sits down on like a nearby chair
We need to take care of
to
these
just
guys.
like collect her
Shit's gonna
thoughts. Oh, I did not need that.
Peanut butter?
Maybe a little. Make a persuasion check.
Maybe now.
What, she didn't want the taffy?
Not from you. Weirdo.
17.
Is this from Pays?
Where else would it be from? It's delicious.
Well,
It
this
certainly
Dreamlike
is.
and
Thank you.
Arcane
Just a little.
Okay.
I don't remember us having a
Cheers.
Awkwardly starts to chew on it.
Is that
So-
not the best?
It's calming.
It's so good.
I apologize, Vaxxus, for my outburst. If you're traveling with them, are you familiar with my situation, I assume?
Yes, your lackey. I don't want something. I don't remember his name.
Husband.
What?
My
No.
husband, York.
No, the one that runs the shop.
Probably her
Wandereth.
boss.
Oh yes, Wandereth.
Yes.
I absolutely remember that. Yeah, he told me your situation.
Okay, so you know
Blabbermouth.
you know about the stabbing in the neck then.
I thought it was the gut.
I stabbed him in the gut. He tried to slash my throat.
Ah,
Your gossip boss needs to get his facts straight then.
Either way, when my husband put on this outfit, looking at you, it's almost a one-to-one.
I mean,
He wore
Did
the
your-
antler horns, darkened dyed hempen bandages around his face and arms. He was wearing robes, so you're wearing this fishbone metal
You
thing?
didn't tell us you shop at the same place as other people?
I don't think bandages is a fashion statement.
Apparently it is. Look at her. She is flabbergasted.
I would look even uglier.
I'm not
without
gonna
these.
lie. If it was dark out, the resemblances are just very uncanny.
Either that or all tieflings look the same.
What about now?
Her husband's human. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Do you have, deer horns or bull horns?
I was just
What do your horns
Yeah.
look like for everyone
I
else?
was picturing them as like bull horns, but I guess I don't know.
I'll say they kind of curl back like a ram.
Okay.
So, like, from here out
Yeah.
and just straight back, or do they
Like a
actually
ram.
curl?
They don't like curl. They kind of just curve it a little bit.
Like a ram. Like a mountain ram.
Okay.
It should be almost the exact same thing as model too.
I think his model has 2 sets of horns.
I kind
I
of
thought that
just
was his.
I kind of just random it up.
He has tusks.
Well, he has horns. No.
I do.
Does
The
he?
little crystal horn things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Like him.
Yeah, I would say like that.
You see it's coming back?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Does anybody
Dick.
read that?
Thick ram horns.
What is it?
You read Saga? Saga. Anyone read Saga?
I heard it was good.
You see it's coming back? It's coming back next year.
Is it?
Yeah, January.
Wait.
Is that an anime? Anyway,
Back on track.
It's
Cheaper.
Anime, you troglodyte.
show her the
Oh.
thing.
It's fucking amazing.
Oh, the box man.
the stuff.
Yeah,
That's graphic
we
novels
found
I've
some
read.
interesting things in your husband's workshop.
Interesting
And I'll
things.
pull out the box and I'll open it
I think
up.
you said that.
I'll just show it to her. I don't really want
Alright.
to.
You all watch as Shiima pulls out this fine wooden box and opens it up. For those who are looking, inside is a braid or just a tuft of a long silver white hair and a braided cord of colored leather of black, green, and blue. And at the end of that cord is a band of red leather that is in a closed loop.
I also don't know if your music meant to stall, but there is no music, just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, it's just really, really quiet.
Oh,
Skyrim music is low.
Yeah.
It literally takes 50 seconds for something to show up.
I want to ask her, is this your hair that your husband cut from you, or is this another creature's hair?
No, it looks much brighter than mine was. Mine was more of a mixture of gray and white. This is damn near silvery hair.
It was,
Very pretty.
Do I recognize this at all?
Make a perception check or history check, your choice.
probably perception. Yeah, perception. 16.
Yes, you do. Both the hair and the cord.
Is it your wife?
I would ask her if she recognizes the cord.
I think I might have seen him making something similar to that, but I never saw the finished results. It's very odd.
Is there a look of recognition on Vaxxus' face?
Make an insight check.
Can I do an inside check too?
Make an insight
Since
check.
I'm the one holding the box.
Do you know what this looks like, everyone?
Vaxxus, make a performance or deception check to.
I'll probably do deception.
Just stone face. Stone face.
If you choose to stone
yeah,
face.
just do a deception check.
He could be. He might roll a 20.
14.
14.
I was doing insight.
Insight.
19.
19.
18.
18.
Damn, you ain't.
There's Vaxxus is putting on a strong poker face, but both of you gleam a hint of recognition in his eyes that he is seemingly trying to hold back.
I'm just assuming that as she was showing the braid in the hair, that he kind of like took a little noticeable, or not noticeable, just like stiffened or something.
More or less. He usually has like this swagger, this drunken swagger about him, but as soon as he saw that, the items, he sort of stiffens up and focuses just a half second too long. And then he's nervously trying to, like, find his
Shit, I'm
groove
not swagging again.
Kulkras, can you show him the paper, please?
Well, we need
The drawing.
Your son.
Well,
assuming your son.
I want to show him the
Oh,
drawing though too.
well, with everyone around him, guys, we found this. I show a picture of the rabbit. That's essentially.
And I point at the rabbit. I'm like, it's the damn rabbit again.
What you see is a drawing of it's a crude drawing of a forest with a handful of people, kind of like the bumper sticker family of a man, a woman, 2 children, and often in the background is this crudely drawn but very easily identifiable white rabbit with red colored ears.
Your children are quite the artists.
Is the family them though?
You can draw comparisons, yeah.
Man, was this rabbit in the forest?
This is better than I could draw,
Have you
honestly.
seen this rabbit before?
Is this
Are
the
you
same
asking
rabbit
her?
we accuse our friend of
specifically
seeing?
that night in the forest.
Is
he
this
said
the
was
same
creepy and
rabbit
shit.
we accuse our
Was that
friend
rabbit
here of
there?
seeing?
It looks just like it. Yeah.
Is this the rabbit?
It looks pretty familiar.
So?
It's the rabbit.
This rabbit has been following us.
Yes, this rabbit has followed us for a
Given
while.
the fact that your husband was just modeled after This one has me deeply concerned.
It
rabbit
has
was
me
probably
deeply
giving you
concerned too. No offense.
I mean, it's not a competition. I don't know why people are dressing up like me.
Vaxxus, why would this rabbit be here?
Does it give you the brain drain?
Well, I mean, the booze does that, but doesn't that happen to everyone?
It does.
I mean, yes, I've seen the rabbit. What do you want me to do about it?
Speak
Why
up.
would it be in this picture, though? What do you know about it?
We should be having this conversation in private.
I
No.
can step away if that helps.
She's a
Well, you said your
the
son
rabbit,
drew this,
too.
didn't he? Or looks like one of his drawings?
Yes, it's one of my son's drawings. He likes to draw around.
Could we talk to him?
Sure. Let me get him.
Maybe not being up
Shall
on that
I
once.
ask him to bring his sketchbook?
If it makes him feel more comfortable.
I can
Okay.
talk to the
Yeah, the
kid.
cat's probably at least intimidating.
I'll be
I
right
have-
back.
I have my own drawing of the rabbit.
She goes back into her house, so you guys have like a minute of free time.
Shit, what was the kid's name?
Caden?
I don't know what the
Oh, I wasn't there for it, so I don't know.
Caden.
Yeah,
What is this
Caden.
rabbit? Why is it everywhere now?
It's.
Who showed you this rabbit? What did they tell you about it?
I think it's more of a messenger than anything.
A messenger.
Messenger for who?
What a strange messenger to have people sketching it in books and not knowing what it is.
As I said, I'm very impressed that this child drew that.
Why would this rabbit make the man sacrifice his wife?
Or maybe the rabbit sacrificed the wife or tried to.
I think that hair's a little too long for the rabbit.
It could be somebody in disguise.
Because the one who controls it.
People can't turn into animals.
You know who controls the rabbit?
I may.
Who controls the rabbit?
Kind of. I take out the book I got from the library on Vesh, and I just kind of like put it on the table.
How long have you known about this?
I mean, you want the book.
Cheer, mama.
I'm done reading it anyway.
And how long has the rabbit been following you?
What's it been, about a week?
Well, we've seen it around for a while.
The first
right?
time you've seen the rabbit was back in Arbington. It's when it's made its first. What you guys understand is its first noticeable presence.
Is that about a month then?
Well,
a
we
week.
started in Arbington,
So,
way back here.
It's only been with you since Arbington, or has it been you before since we
at least
met?
a couple weeks or so.
I mean, it could have been following me longer, but I'm not very observant.
Can I get an
Orlin,
inside check on
Shiima.
it?
Orlin and Salic. Make perception checks for me, please.
Oh, me?
15.
16.
Shiima, what's your wisdom at?
What, my modifier or
Either.
13 plus 1?
Oh, your
Plus
passive
one
perception.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check as well.
11.
11.
That's lower than my passive perception.
DM to Red, that thing I made for you, where would Vaxxus be keeping it?
This time?
Yeah.
I'll just say it's a little trinket that kind of hangs off my arm. Like I have some wraps and I just kind of have it wrapped around my forearm or something.
Okay. Salic and Orlin, both of you notice this this trinket that's been dangling from Vaxxus's arm ever since you met him. It is a similar cord to the one found in the box. The only difference is amongst that red circle is a depiction of a different deity, the Raven Queen. but
Was
you
there
can
the
draw the similarities between the threaded cord. If you want to just pass that
So wait,
around,
is the one you're talking about that was in the box? It's like this.
it's like
and then it's
that,
got this red ring.
and it's got a red ring on it.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. I
With
was
any deity
imagining,
symbol
like,
on it or nothing?
nothing,
big
just
loop.
an open loop,
Okay.
like a noose, but the
Yeah,
one
that's
that
kinda
goes
what I
around
was-
the neck is just red.
Open is going to be a picture of a rabbit inside.
There better be a rabbit in there now.
It's empty.
Sad rabbit.
But Salic and Orlin are the only ones to notice this. At that moment, the door opens, and Sonia walks out with her son, Caden, and he's got his big sketchbook under his arms, kind of just like wide-eyed and smiling at all the new people that have gathered in front of their house. And she just stands behind him, putting her hands on her shoulders.
Take the thingy.
Okay, so, Caden, these nice people have some questions for you.
I want to kneel down next to the kid
Stop taking all my
and
moves.
not overwhelm him or anything. And I want to show him my picture of the rabbit that I drew in my book. I want to ask him, like, have you seen this rabbit before?
Yeah, kid.
Yeah, I think so. I see that rabbit every now and then over by the forest. He pulls out his book and he starts flipping through pages, and he's like this one, and he just shows up like a similar foresty background of like his dad walking into the woods, but nearby there's like a little white rabbit, and then he flips through a couple other pages, and here's like probably like a birthday party indoors, and everyone's sitting around a table, and there's like a little cake, but sitting outside of the window, there's this little white rabbit just peeking out with its little red bunny ears, and he's just like this depiction seems to be not in every single drawing, but this rabbit has been noticed by this kid on more than one occasion.
It's a very nice drawing.
Oh, thank you. Yours is pretty cool too.
Could you
It's
teach
okay.
me to draw one of these days? I'm very terrible at it.
Oh yeah, Mommy, can I teach you? Maybe later.
I want to ask the kid while I'm still dealing. Have you ever seen anybody that looks like my friend here in the forest with the rabbit?
No.
That's
I think I'd draw something like that.
We're not buddies. I don't know what its name is.
Shh. She's working her magic on the child. Something your
The
scary
bunny has a
figure
name?
could not accomplish.
What's its name? I don't have a name for it.
Here, have some taffy.
Vaxxus.
I
What's
have
the bunny's
plenty of
name?
peanut butter.
Vaxxus,
But Daffy does nothing here.
smack him up. Or not smack him, but Vaxxus.
Oh, you hold back a hand, but you jack me in the mouth.
Hey,
What's the bunny's name?
You don't wake me up at 5 in the morning. It's Fluffy.
Fluffy. I thought it was a Fluffy.
Now, Kada,
Fluffy.
Yeah?
since this
It's
rabbit...
a child.
When's the first time this rabbit appeared?
So I would have believed anything
Oh.
he told it. His name could have been Socks. Garbage.
Could have been Armageddon.
Oh,
Armageddon.
I don't know.
It could have been
Maybe.
fisted.
I mean, I only started
And
drawing
you
for
chose Fluffy.
a little bit, but I would say 4, 5 months. So Sonia says above him is like he's 5, so it's like sound it out. Months. 5 months ago.
How sickeningly adorable.
So
Since
clearly
that-
it's been following him
Has your
longer. Why do I get
Dad
this
been
thing
able
guy?
to do maybe extraordinary things?
Make a persuasion check.
I want to ask the kid to, have you ever snuck into your dad's
antisocial
workshop area and
10.
watched him work?
Make a persuasion check. I'll get to that. I'll get to that.
Sorcerer.
Just trying to explain it more. Has he ever been able to One might call it magic.
No.
I don't think so.
Has he shot anything from his hand?
No.
I'm just explaining what he does. What I've seen him do.
No, I don't think so.
I don't.
Every now and then, does it feel like you and the rabbit talk to each other? Like it's your
They
friend?
want me to go to magic.
That's silly, mister. You can't talk to animals.
Specifically.
Not yet. Don't I look like an elephant and you're talking to me?
Kid might not know what
The kid is like at a true loss for words. He's got a point, you know.
The rabbit doesn't
he
seem
does.
like it's your friend at all. It's just there.
Yeah, I tried to get close to it, but it always runs away.
Do you chase it?
I tried to. One time I tried to chase it into the forest. Dad got really mad at me and...
When was the last time you've seen the rabbit?
I saw it today.
Don't you think it's trying to play with you and show you something?
Where? Wait, hold on.
I don't know. It doesn't look at me.
While
It's
you
just there.
While you guys are talking to the kid, I try to not so stealthily like walk out of the room away from everybody.
We're outside, I
I
think.
think we're outside.
Yeah, you guys are all
We're
outside.
the house.
Okay, I try to like not so subtly sneak away.
Alright, make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Well, I mean,
Not trying.
I always have disadvantage, so joke's on you.
Triple disadvantage.
That's true.
No, it doesn't work that way.
I can make it.
Holy shit, that's not bad. For me, 11.
11?
Nice try, buddy. My passive perception is 12.
I would say Orlin. Yours is what?
13.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Everybody's-
Orlin,
You just
Shiima,
missed
and
mine.
Salic. Like, through their peripheral, as you're backing up, you just
Chicken
watch them,
noise.
like, clock you as you're slowly backing away.
Now, Kaden, where did you see this rabbit recently? You said today, or no, you said today.
Today, yeah. That way. And he points towards the other side of the river, where there's all these different trails that lead off into the full forest.
Basically where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Could
Hanging
you-
out.
Would it be possible
She-
for
Wanna put that
you,
in inventory.
or maybe Vaxxus, to show us where the rabbit was trying to take you? When you gave chase, where did you chase it to?
I didn't get very far.
What did your dad say to you when he got there?
He said that I shouldn't go into the forest, that it's dangerous.
That is
I think
true.
it's a fish,
Smart, smart person. As I like look around, like, did we do Shiima's thing? Because she rolled for something for him too.
No,
She
I
failed.
rolled low on
Oh, you
that.
failed. Okay.
Yeah.
I failed too.
Yeah, the kid has like attention issues, so he was more focused on the green guy who's speaking to him.
Told me.
So Sonia speaks up. Well, I think that's enough down memory lane.
I'm gonna pat the kid on the head and be like, thank you very much.
Ah,
I'll give it-
her
With my-
hand
with
beans
my
are soft.
my
I'll give him
soft
some peanut brittle.
You're gonna give him some peanut brittle?
and then
Mom, can I?
I'll just
Yes, you can have some.
tell her. I'll just tell her.
He's
big
so
ass-
happy.
I give him a big ass piece. Don't tell her how big the piece is.
Okay.
I'll just tell her.
He like breaks off a small piece of it and like tries to like show that that's the piece he's eating while he's trying to stick the other piece in his back pocket.
You don't see shit.
Tommy pickles it, put it in his diaper. Sticky bun.
I'll just tell her everything she probably needs to know is in that book that Shiima has now.
I'm gonna pour me and Kulkras a glass of lemonade and tell him we need to hydrate.
I've been drinking lemonade this entire time.
Well, I refresh your glass then.
Have as much as you like. I have to get back to work, so
we should probably get going.
well, didn't we want to like search the house?
If
Ooh,
she's
cops.
if she has to get to work. I think we found the necessary components. I don't think anything's going to be in the house.
She said, "Look at Shiima. What are you doing?"
Plus, it's been like a day and a half. I want to fight something.
You go ahead, go work it.
It's smart that you don't go into the forest and like, let's go into the forest.
Smart to go. No, that's a smart move. Go on.
You're just like, don't go into the forest. Like,
Yeah.
While your mom's
Are you
looking.
like heading to the forest or something?
Yeah, I'm not very charismatic. That wink is
Are you heading
noticeable next to the
where you were
wall hall.
speaking to?
I was actually going to avoid it, and head to the village that Salic needed assistance with. But if this is on the way, it sounds like it might be unavoidable if it's causing so many problems.
I don't think I mentioned it to everybody in the group, but I'm being kind of coerced into pursuing this mission. If I want my 10 days of leniency before
I was
go to school.
there.
Yeah, you and you were there, but those two weren't.
Plus, it's a waste of time so I can get my great axe back.
And it's a pretty good amount of money. We get 300 gold each, I believe.
I don't feel like I owe you anything, but for some reason I'm compelled to help you.
But
If
we won't keep you any longer.
We might be able to knock
Thank you.
this in
If you
up
need any
in 10
other
days.
pieces of information or whatnot, you know where to find me over at the general store.
Maybe we can join the academy with him.
I'm not going there.
Good day to all of you, and best of luck if you do go
I
out.
put the glass back.
Oh, thank you, Scott. And best of luck to you in the forest.
But you don't go. Point to the kid.
I won't go, I promise. Good luck to all of you.
Yes, the tall of us.
Good luck to you as well.
Yes, of course.
Gathers herself and walks away from you, heading back towards the general store.
Take her furniture and leave.
I'm curious, like, does she just leave the kids home alone while she's at work?
The kids seem to be going elsewhere. They seem to be going in the direction of the Temple of the 12. That's just where they're going.
All right, well, to the woods.
Yeah, we already did our shopping and everything.
I wanted to hit up the magic shop, but I don't really have money for it, so let's do the quest first and then go to...
Let's get our money first.
How much do you think this taffy would get you?
A stomach ache.
How much is one piece of taffy? 10 gold?
Sure. Sure.
Are we walking or are the horses carrying?
I assume you guys are walking. The bridge is wide enough for you guys to cross with a horse.
It was like an hour's walk, right?
Say again?
It was like an hour's walk, right?
It's an hour's walk
From what she said.
into the forest, starting from the forest line. But first you guys have to cross the bridge, which only takes like 5 minutes.
It's fine.
It's
exercise after all those apples.
The Arcane Serpent is a lot narrower here, probably a quarter of a mile long instead of a mile long. So, not that long. But as I said, the bridges are wide enough to where you can bring a horse and carriage over. However, you gather it's probably not a good idea to bring horse-drawn carriages into these thin forest paths that are meant specifically for foraging and hunting, but that's up to you guys.
I think we just walk.
Yeah, we don't need the horses for this.
The Jeffs
It's
could
only-
use a break.
It's only an hour.
They could totally use a break. Oh, I should have eaten all the apples.
How many did you
I
get?
want to lead the
I ordered a
charge, I
dozen
guess, across
and
the
ate
river.
10 of them.
Alright.
Why? Why not?
And I'm looking out for the
Why
rabbit the
not?
entire time.
You see how you're
Looking out
feeling?
for what?
The rabbit.
You see how you're feeling?
Alright, make a perception
So
check.
For the whole
Can I make-
I
way.
don't regret anything.
Can I make an insight check on Salic to see if he's like gonna
Dying.
throw up or like need medical
Make
attention?
a medicine check.
Okay.
How long ago did the search party go?
3 days.
Yeah.
They
I
did.
wish I had another candy apple.
4.
4?
Yes.
You're pretty sure Sleek's about to die. Like, soon.
You stay awake. We don't want to lose you.
Awake, lose. I'm losing my patience with your nonsense. I might take a nap.
Salic, make a Constitution saving throw just for the fuck of it.
Oh, not a constipation saving throw. Oh no, that's too late. He already has constipation. Actually, with all that fiber, he might be good.
I think vitamin C makes you shit, too.
11.
11?
11.
Your stomach feels very queasy.
As expected.
But, and you do get that
Turns into a Warlock.
regurgitative feeling and taste in the back of your mouth, but you're able to push that back and re-swallow it. You probably shouldn't eat any more.
I was
Probably.
saving this peanut butter for later, but later might be a little more later than I thought. Oh, it's so good.
Are we all in the cart right now or walking?
No,
You
we're
guys are
walking.
walking.
It's terrible.
He's probably at the very back of the group.
Does Salic look like he needs human crutches at this point?
Nah. Not yet.
Not a quadruped yet.
You want some water, Salic?
Water. Yes.
I've been drinking water.
Oh, yeah.
I've been drinking water. I'm okay. We all got our own canteens.
Yeah, but I've got the best one.
That's where everyone else's canteens get pulled from.
The instant sober up canteen.
You guys cross the wooden bridge.
You were waiting on a dice resolution, weren't you?
I'm waiting to see.
Oh, right. What did you roll?
Do I see the rabbit
With
with the 16?
with a 16. Keeping an eye out. As of right now, you do not. I'll let you know if that changes. You cross you guys are crossing the bridge. The lake underneath is sun spotted with the reflections of the high rising sun. It's approaching noon, but it's not quite there yet. You guys cross. You are at this very, very different stage of the town, where one side was filled with businesses and industry and farms and houses. This is all like militaristic. There are more guard towers, and there's more patrols, and there are carts filled with game hunted from the nearby forests. And there are a handful of forest trails where individuals are passing through, with slings and whatnot over their backs. But this one trail is guarded by two red guards, and there are another small handful of individuals immediately outside that Vaxxus recognizes as Gagool and his two traveling compatriots. They seem to be in conversation with the guards there.
So
Is
people we saw
Gagool
at
the guy
front
that
gate,
gave
right?
us the cart?
No.
No, he was at the front gate with his own cart, I think. When we
You guys
arrived,
haven't
right?
met Gagool yet.
I thought
Fair.
we saw them when we arrived.
You saw his cart, but you wouldn't know that that's what it is.
I'm gonna keep making my way into the forest the opposite direction, hoping they don't see me.
I mean,
Just like
the
perception
forest
with the
they're
16-year-old.
hanging out in front of the
him, too.
forest trail, and as you try to peel off, these three clock you.
Say what now?
As you try to Gagool is in front of the trail that you guys are heading to, and as you try to peel off to enter the forest another way, these three are keeping an eye on you. So, keep throwing that out there. As you guys approach the entrance to the trail, as I said, you are guarded. You are met with two human red guards, as well as a very well-dressed merchant type of an older red-skinned tiefling male, along with two human compatriots. With one has a black hair and the other short brown, a male and a female. They seem to be wearing... Huh?
Oh, one was an elf.
The female is an elf. You're right. Thank you. Female with short brown hair and a male human with short black hair. And they seem to be in conversation with the guards. And the male and female are dressed in similar white and blue trimmed robes, and Orlin and Vaxxus, Orlin and Kulkras notice symbols of Ioun on their backs. You gather that these two are probably priests. And the older tiefling individual notices you all starting to gather towards them and eyes you, Vaxxus, and goes, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
I'm going to mumble under my breath, and he saw me.
You're very popular
We
today.
all saw you.
Yes, that's a better reaction than the
Oh,
last one.
I thought you were on vacation by yourself. You're traveling. You've got folks with you.
Do I have to roll to notice his discomfort that he's been noticed?
Make an insight check.
What can I say? I draw a crowd.
Yeah, no kidding.
Crowd? We've been traveling together for months.
Months. Wow.
My memory must be a little fuzzy.
Drinking will do that to you. What did I say?
21.
21. Yeah. Yeah.
No secrets today.
Have you ever looked back on like your 2006 MySpace profile after 20 years? It's like,
That's it.
yeah, the shit that you would post.
I got
It's like that.
Texas, you didn't tell me you have so many friends across the county. Who is this traveling merchant you know? He's spoken so highly about you.
Oh, I would hope so. Look at you, talking good about your old man like that.
I mean, you're doing so well, how could I not? I feel like we had that
This is your
Scooby-Doo
father?
revelation. You're a father!
Oh, man. Have you raised this whippersnapper from when he was younger?
I did.
Ho, 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 ho.
Nice to meet you.
Back
I am
then I could fly
Gagool
away.
Dinvula of Gagool's Caravan. Nice to meet you all.
Gagool Dinvula, it is an honor to meet the father of such a pristine figure as this slug.
Oh, I know you're not talking about my Vaxxus.
Your little boy, your baby boy.
Ah.
I'd be surprised if he was talking about him, too.
He gets. Oh my goodness.
He is the lieutenant of the Fist. He's
The
the second in
Fist?
command
You
of the
did not
Fist.
tell me that
also
was your
known as
baba.
Orlin's Boys in the Cat.
I'm gonna whisper for the Orlin.
30 seconds ago.
We got legs when you
Oh,
found
you
out you had
guys
a
are
pappy.
hirelings. That's wonderful. You didn't tell me you were a hireling. What, a sellsword, a mercenary?
Again, for all I know, I could have stumbled upon royalty from the last time we spoke.
Oh, now wouldn't that be something?
Oh, wait, you're royalty, right?
Well, not royalty, but
You should
aristocracy.
travel with us.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
You need to catch up with your son.
I'm just a merchant. I
A
can't do
merchant
anything
that
like that.
needs to remember his family comes first.
It does come first.
If it weren't for family, where would you be?
You
have
know,
to
he
show
makes
that-
a good
You
point.
have to show that you are there for him as he is there for you.
The human male steps forward
Heading
as
into a murder
as
forest.
as honorable as that is. We ought to believe that the forest before in front of us is rather dangerous, and we would not want our head caravan driver to be put out. My apologies.
Of course. And here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are willing to travel with another individual. Aren't there strength in numbers?
This is very true. Unfortunately, we have our capabilities and skill set, and we would not want to endanger our good friend Gagool. My name is Valen. I am a priest of the Order of the 12 in service of Ioun. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, holy brother.
We are under the assumption that one of our cousins, a priest of the Order of the 12, has also entered the forest and hasn't been seen in the past few days, along with another cohort of compatriots.
That's
So
fine, we're
we
gonna go-
unfortunately fear the worst.
We're
We
gonna go solve that in a minute.
We seem to be
That's where we're
intertwined with our journeys. All the more reason why we should travel
Put your
together.
finger down.
Oh, so I'm sorry. What is
Oh no, I was going to ask, did Sonia mention the name of her husband?
York?
Yeah.
York. Okay.
Rhymes with cork. I'm going to suddenly start paying attention to what they're talking about. This other priest, is his name York?
No. The priest's name, he's from town. As I look through my notes.
Is he part of the search party for York?
Yes, his name was Reynold, a human.
I've heard of that family name before. They create storage type things, don't they?
They
Do you get it?
yes.
We were trying...
They preserve food.
Some type of plastic wrap.
We were waiting here, hoping that an adventuring party would make their way inside so that we may begin purification rites for any
And
unfortunate
here
souls.
We are, the adventuring party going in. What more do you want? Your gods have answered your prayers.
Indeed, and you shall do your part, and we shall do ours and wait for your return.
Perhaps
You don't wish to accompany us.
As you said, as there are safety in numbers, we unfortunately would just be a hindrance to your noble cause.
As Orlin has started to say, there's no job that can resist a good fisting.
Oh my.
Perhaps you can offer us a blessing going in with us first?
Unfortunately, any blessings that I could afford would be temporarily at best. Unless any of you requires any immediate healing, we could...
Any blessing from any deity is welcome.
I whisper
As
to
I
Orlin, they
assume
sound
you
like
would be
common.
glad
I
to
wouldn't
bless
trust
us.
it.
Make a persuasion
I
check.
honestly
You're
don't.
right.
I honestly don't trust him with my father either, but I couldn't convince him otherwise.
So low.
What does your father sell?
15.
15. He
According to
looks
him,
at
he's been
you and
selling
ponders for a
religious
moment.
paraphernalia. He used to sell pottery, but I don't think he did very well with that.
It's a bit of a jump.
Very
He's
well.
quite surprised as well.
Is it only Ioun artifacts?
Which three
think as
among
far
you
as
would
it's-
like a temporary blessing? It only lasts a minute, I'm afraid, but who knows? Might come in handy.
Who's a better
Well,
lookout?
we have
One.
an hour of travel, so.
You're a better lookout.
I will
Huh?
You're a better
take one
lookout?
of your boons.
What do you mean, like my perception and stuff?
Yeah.
Anyone
yeah,
else?
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Do her so she can... This is our lookout.
Of course. Right before you enter the forest, I will bestow upon a blessing of Ioun to you three individuals. But
Alright, let's go beat you there.
if you are going in, I was wondering if you could do a small favor for us.
Of course. Since
kind
you are
of
not willing
favor?
to come in, you would like us to do the job for you.
Well, nothing may come of it, but, and he reaches into his robes and he pulls out this very, very fine silver medallion
Everyone's robes. It's all
that
moist.
that looks like a 12-sided lotus petal that is attached to a very fine silver chain. It is a necklace of sort. This pendant we were trying to sell to the priest that was going in. It offers the same protections as any holy arcane focus for priests of that nature, but he seemed to believe that his own capabilities was enough. Should you find him alive in there, we would like for you to bestow him this trinket. It is a bit of an understatement, but in the right hands, that of a cleric or holy warrior of the 12, this will provide a massive boon to their capabilities. May I entrust you with this charge?
Of course you can. Some of us may look a bit more rough than others, but we are a trustworthy bunch.
Every time that happens, it's just like me with a fly.
I thank you for your abilities, and he hands out the pendant for anyone who wishes to take it.
Are you gonna take it?
Keep her around
It
your
doesn't
tusk.
really fit around your head. You'd have to like unclip it and put it around your neck first.
You
or
have a-
wear it over your tusk.
I'll just put it in the satchel.
Okay.
You
While
have
we're
acquired
talking, I'm going to be
blank.
strapping on my armor
Huh?
and
You have
stuff.
acquired
Not a
blank.
problem.
Still on my exercise equipment.
Not a problem.
What was your guys' name again?
Gagool. K-A-Z-U-L.
So what did I just take from him?
This is called an amulet of the devout. It is meant to be a spellcasting focus for clerics and paladins specifically. So it wouldn't really help any of you guys. Unless you took a level in paladin or cleric, but that's may happen later.
It's a big ass tattoo about you on the back of my neck.
It's been so. How do I work D&D Beyond? How do I put this?
Inventory, add items,
Manage items.
and manage items. Manage inventory. My bad.
You should be able to.
Do I notice, like, any of the inventory he's carrying for his wares at this point on his cart?
There is no cart nearby. You know that all of the carts were parked just outside of town and are guarded by, like, stable hands and stuff. It seems like... You imagine that this is more likely just a pit stop for Kazool's caravan to either sell their wares or collect wares to then be sold elsewhere.
Okay. And I remember he mentioned that they're selling religious relics and artifacts or something? Or just...
Religious iconographies and, like, prayer books and whatnot. It's kind of like a Christian bookstore.
I gotcha. Sure.
Candles with like depictions of the gods on them.
Oh, he sells Jesus candles. I got
He sells 12 candles. Yeah.
I want to ask Kazool, just out of curiosity.
Oh yes.
Where are you headed after leaving Venser?
Oh, where are we headed? That is the wrong map.
He's on the back nine still.
Yeah, I'm on. I don't know. I'm on the forward 9. I need to check the back 9.
Do you need?
I need the back 9 map. No, the other side.
No, the other one.
The bad one.
Florida.
No, that's the
This is the front 9.
That's the best one.
Yeah, this is Florida. That's California.
That's the Alaskan tail. That's Florida.
That's the best map, I guess.
We're gonna head south to Fort Fang, and then we're gonna continue eastward to Arbington.
Can I look at the map?
Yeah, sure.
That's where Sarah Palin's from.
Fort Fang?
No, she's from Alaska, but from Canada. She's from Canada. She's from Canada.
Oh, so he's basically heading back the way we just came from.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay. We came from the west, so we're making our way eastward and then looping around back. Past Boldor, a little bit deeper into Stonehaven, and back home to Devil's Reach.
Safe travels then.
Thank you very much. You didn't tell me you travel with such kind people. Thank you for putting up with him, by the way. I know he could be a handful, but he's got a good heart.
I kind of look at him and say, "What are you doing out here? Aren't you getting a little old for this sort of dangerous task?"
Concern, he truly is your father.
Don't say that out loud.
Call him Daddy.
I am...
No.
Vaxxus, my boy, you understand that I've always been a tradesman at heart. The open road, being able to bring to those who can't just make or buy on their own. Sometimes you gotta bring happiness to the people. Sometimes people just can't find happiness on their own. That's something your mom and me love to do. And that's what keeps me going.
Oh, mother. What is his mother like?
An angel.
Metaphorically or physically?
A little bit of both. But she's always alive here. And he, like, fist.
He's
He puts his fist. He puts the end of his knuckles into Vaxxus' chest, and right here, she lives on.
Perhaps
We are
before
learning
we
so
leave
much
Venser,
about
I'll
his family
buy
lineage
something
right now.
from you.
You know what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of reality.
Perhaps before we leave Venser, if you're still here, I'd like to buy something from you. I see your cart is not here, so I assume your wares are elsewhere.
Of course. Yeah, they're right just outside of town. We're gonna be around for a day or two. Originally, my compatriots and I, we wanted to make sure that blessings and whatnot and purification rites were done to those lost or potentially fallen in the forest. But once that's done, we're gonna continue onward. And I suppose the faster you guys do your job, the faster we'll do ours.
We're gonna murder.
Okay.
We should be back in a few hours. So.
Well,
We will bring your bouncing baby boy back in one piece.
I don't doubt it.
I wish I could fly out of here so fast
But
now.
you can't, so you have to deal.
Oh, you still can't fly? It's okay. It'll come back to you.
I haven't walked
These
since I was
things
3.
probably take time.
So he can fly.
He used to.
How long ago was used to?
That's a story for another time.
We don't need to
I'm
talk
sure.
about that right now.
It must have been a long time. It's kind of sore. I don't want to talk about it.
Does he have wings?
He does not.
And do
Yeah,
we know
what
anything
race
about
was he
Devil's Reach?
again?
See it
Make
on
a
the
history
map,
check.
What race was Gagool?
Tiefling.
Oh, he's also a Tiefling. Okay.
Yeah. While Vaxxus has like this dark, this light gray, bluish skin, Kazul has a classic red. Is that right? Classic red?
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Natural
21.
20.
Yeah, it's red.
Okay.
Probably wasted it on something not that important. But
Yeah.
Way to go, jackass!
Devil's Reach is it's an interesting independent colony, let's say. It resides in Stonehaven, but it doesn't belong anywhere in the scope of the Terra Union. It is its own unique entity. Right now, it's what would you like to know about it? Is the short question.
Are tieflings common there?
Tieflings are very common there.
Okay.
Devil's Reach was originally a collection of temples dedicated to dark, evil gods, like Asmodeus, Lord of the Nine Hells. But ever since the Dark War, it's kind of shaped up, mostly because of the removal of magic and possibly the removal of the dark energies and forces that exude in these temples. But that being said, people of all walks of life seem to come here in a way to improve themselves. It's notoriously known for like a hive of criminals and runaways from the law and whatnot, but people try to make a turnaround here, or if they're down on their luck, riches to rags kind of lifestyle. They stick to themselves mostly. They do accept. They will buy prisoners from other countries, depending on the severity of their crimes, to try to reform them here. Yeah, you might have embezzled a bunch of money, but what if we taught you how to earn real coin here? And if they try to run away from that, they deal with them quietly or loudly to send a message. Depends on it. Even though everyone paints Devil's Reach as this very evil place and this major capital debauchery and sin and excess, it's on over the last couple hundred years, it's really tried to turn around and try to teach people to improve themselves. But there's still a lot of entertainment and weirdness that goes on here. Kind of like New Orleans.
No,
A lot of weird shit goes on there, but there's still lots of deep roots of faith and progress here as well. That's about as much as you know.
How far west does the Arcane Imperium go? Does it cover the whole continent or just the Red Mire?
The Arcane Imperium only has dealings with those who are part of the Terran Union. So anything that Redmire is in control of, anything that Boltan is in control of, and everything that the elves of Nalor are in charge of.
And you said Devil's Reach is outside of that?
Devil's Reach is outside of it. In fact, rogue mages have tried to have sanctuary here, with mixed results. And there have been communications, talks of trying to, have Devil's Reach be part of the Terran Union, so this isn't that much of a problem, but there's just been stone walls from either from one side or another. You're not entirely sure on that aspect.
Is Hidovrad part of the Terran Union, or are they separate?
It is separate. Originally in the Terran Union, all countries except for Devil's Reach was a part of it. The idea being that if there was ever a problem, other country for one country, other countries would pitch in and help out. Country A is starving. Well, countries B, C, and D will donate a little bit of their excess food to help out. That's the sort of thing. But everything changed with the Dark War. After the Dark War, since that was such a clusterfuck, nobody really believed that the Terran Union could actually do what it was meant to do, which would just be this global superpower. So a lot of portions broke off. Ysberg, Hidovrad, Ithilfa'ana, a different elven community. Just to name a few.
Dender break up?
Dender as well. And the Elementus Archipelago.
This is a very specific question, but I did roll a natural 20.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I made this lore. This is the little bit that I actually have in my mind right now.
Fine, I've got to keep asking the questions.
Let's go!
Do citizens of Hidovrad and Devil's Reach, do they have any kind of diplomatic immunity, I suppose, when they go into the Terran Union with their magic? Do they have to check in with the Arcane Imperium or anything like that?
It varies. Obviously, they would have some level of diplomatic immunity. It depends on what they're there for. If they're just here for a quick visit, like a caravan, hey, I'm just here to buy some shit and sell some shit and go back home, nothing else, then they're fairly free to do that if they have magic. Now, if they want to be a part of a guild or a mercenary group, then they would have to, be a citizen of the Terran Union and go through the processes, get branded, that sort of thing. It causes a lot of tension, but that's how it is. Oh, and Crescent, too. That's another city that's not part of the Terran Union. It's not on that side. It's on the back 9.
Is Riverwatch outside of the Terran Union?
It very much is so, yeah. Hidovrad is just on the very edge border of Hidovrad. So they get that immunity through being part of Hidovrad's territory.
You losers never should have signed the mercenary contract.
You guys give up your rights. Background? Just an animated background. We weren't there to read the fine print.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not all the same.
That's a negative intelligence modifier for all of us.
War.
So, if you guys are going in, I guess best of luck to you.
Well, all the things that roll a natural 20 is an intelligence check.
Considering you're not that smart.
I am proficient in history, though. My -1 modifier kind of hampers that.
We really do appreciate the work that you all are all doing. The Fist, was it?
Yes.
We look forward to your exploits, and best of luck to all of you.
We also go by Orlin's Boys in the Kit.
We do not.
You hear Kazul snicker a little bit. Blessings of the 12 be upon you, and Orlin, Shiima, and Salic, you all feel this immediate,
It
like,
burns.
it's an immediate cold sensation throughout your entire body. But then that cold just warms very, very quickly. Kind of like icy hot.
Like getting hot.
I shiver my fur.
You are all blessed for the next minute. Any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you can add a d4 to it. So if you want to make perception checks or stuff now, this would be the time to do it.
Well, shall we head in?
He said, if you want to do it now, I guess I'll do a perception check. What do I notice?
Make perception check.
It is sunny outside.
Whatever you do, roll a d4 and add that to it.
Your tummy's rumbling.
I was gonna start walking into the forest. And then,
Natural 20 plus 3.
Wow. Holy shit.
I was gonna wait till
You said, you said
shit.
perception too.
Oh shit!
So that's also, that's 25.
So do you see?
I'll say he also gives guidance on top of that. Why the fuck not?
Do you see the back of your head, like looking out in the horizon?
See the future.
What did you roll?
I see something in a different, alternate universe. Some
natural
type of
20 plus something.
orange
Natural
and
20
a power
plus
and a
3
seed of
plus
power.
2.
Oh yeah, you see right into the forest, and you see that that there is like a slow but natural incline to the forest trail that does rise deeper and deeper into the mountains as the miles go on. Immediately though, you don't see or sense any immediate danger at the threshold and the visual line of what you see for the next couple 100 feet. And then everything gets a little blurry and past the trees. But right now, and you do not spy any errant red-furred bunnies.
Has anybody been? I'm asking them. The guards, I guess.
Sure.
Has anybody been through here since the search party?
No. We've been keeping this area secure until either their return or until hireling mercenaries come in, which I imagine that's you.
I will start looking for tracks then once we're into the trail.
Alright, make a survival check
And you
or
said I had a
investigation
D4?
check.
Well,
And you add a d4.
I normally don't want to talk to other people, but overhearing that, how dangerous can one man be?
Dangerous enough to, I guess stop 2 guards, 2 hunters, and a priest from coming back, so you tell me.
He's a wood butcher, for God's sake.
I know. That's what makes it weird.
What do wood butchers do for a living?
They butcher wood.
I would imagine somebody who
You
chops
asked.
wood all day is fairly strong and capable.
3 against 1, it doesn't add up.
I don't think a priest spends his time working on his muscles, does he? What blessing from a priest do you know could stop an axe?
Yeah.
But there's 3 of them.
Oh, out of the 3, only one of them seemed to be proficient in anything.
You want to say Kulkras?
Now, I may not be the smartest one here, but 2 guards, 2 huntsmen, and a priest.
Walk into a bar.
3, 5, 8. How many? I thought there was 3. It was 2, 2, and 1. Oh, it was 5? 5 against 1, that doesn't add up.
I'm trying to console us so we can go faster, to have some confidence,
I'll assume
and
by
not
this
go
time
in there
you
dreading
are
facing some monster.
making your way into the forest.
I wanted to
Yeah,
wait
the 3 of
until
them.
like 45 seconds into the minute
I didn't remember.
into the forest,
I thought it was 3.
Sure.
and then use my perception check to look for all the carvings that the wife said he made.
Sure. Make
And
perception
see,
check.
like, how many
Meanwhile,
I see, I guess.
I'm holding a broken twig and tasting the dirt. I rolled a 19 on my survival.
Nice.
I'm eating dirt.
Once we get out of sight, I'm going to summon my flail.
Alright.
I got 18.
18.
This dirt's fresh.
What with the checking the you were checking tracks and
For
stuff.
the search party that went through.
Yeah, you do fairly easily find the tracks. They pretty much stay on the path because there is something of a narrow path. Some break off and are hanging off on the sides through the forest, but they seem to be traveling in a standard V formation with what you can gather: guards up front, hunters in the back, with the priests further back but staying on the trail.
I pointed at the trail. I went this way.
You find there's like giant footprints there.
Guys, they went this way. Obvious.
As of right now, you do not spot any carvings in the trees, but you do find.
I thought she said that he was doing just basically cutting a tree down and then making it into a statue. Or was she talking about carved into the side of the tree?
I guess that wasn't embellished. Yeah, these are carved into the trees themselves.
Oh, okay. All right.
But as of right now, you do not spot that. But you do spot like a handful of cut shorter trees and dried bush where he probably collected at some point. But that's not quite what you're looking for. Venturing further into the forest. About 15-20 minutes in, you guys do eventually come across a forest clearing. And in this forest clearing, you do see a handful of these trees that are carved with very, very what's probably intended to be very beautiful depictions of a gray or silver-haired woman. But some of these aren't finished yet, or they're just not perfect enough. These are probably his first attempts at carving this figure.
I'm gonna go up to one that has just the body done and the head's not there. This looks nothing like her.
What do you do, Vaxxus?
I was going to say I stop at one of the finished ones for a bit longer than a regular pause, looking at it, and then I follow with the group again.
Okay. You get right up to one of these carvings, one of the better looking ones. The hair does look like it's been painted different shades of gray and white. That appears to be the only thing painted on this figure that's just it's doing one of these poses. With its eyes closed, just looking to the side. Very Vogue-esque.
It looks like one of those things on the front of the ship, right?
Yeah. What are those called?
It's a figurehead.
It looks like a figurehead on a ship. However, this one's eyes open and looks right at you. You guys want to keep going?
Is he the only one who sees it, or all of us see this?
Do we all see this thing?
Yeah, do I notice it?
Let's say if you don't notice it now, you guys are about to. Because we're about to roll initiative. So I'm asking you, do you guys want to continue?
Oh, continue like that? Yes, I want to continue. We got nothing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Long ass video.
It depends.
It's only 10:30.
No, it's 11:16.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Oh, I'm good though.
So I'm going to lie to myself and say I'm going to wake up and rake these leaves in the backyard. Lie to myself.
That sounds familiar.
There's a lot of land, not leaves.
That backyard has not been touched.
A lot of trees.
I don't understand the point of raking.
It's so that after the winter, the backyard just doesn't look all clumpy and mulchy.
It's more so for a visual thing, but environmentally, nobody should rake their yard.
I'm kind of pissy about it because it's difficult to ride a motorcycle across leaves.
Well, that's supposed to put them in the road. They're supposed to put them in the
Yeah, tell that to my neighbors.
I figure you could always just mow it once spring rolls around.
The question stands: do you guys want to have a round of combat, or
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to punch something!
what was that, Clarence?
You can do a round of combat.
All right,
You can punch something.
then.
I want to drink my potion.
Well, I will say this is a surprise round. You do not get the opportunity for that.
Can
for
you send me
initiative?
alert feed?
Yep, because Vaxxus went up to them. Didn't see what was there.
But it was a statue, I thought. Or a
Yeah,
carving.
you thought.
Don't switch over yet.
Darn, not a high enough level yet. Soon I'll be high enough in Barbarian level to where I don't get surprised as long as I'm awake.
Then have me alert feed.
It's not a feat. It's not a feat!
Alert is a.
Alert is. Not for you. I know the Barbarian
Are
is.
we
I don't get
rolling for
surprised, but I
initiative right now?
immediately have to rage.
I'm still setting this up first, so I'm just gonna say, you guys, unless you wanted to be placed elsewhere, let me know. Vaxxus is like right up to a tree.
Oh yeah, he is.
Where's the trail go?
Let's assume it goes
Cool.
straight.
Yeah, we're in like a clearing though, right? You said.
Mostly.
Okay.
I
So
might
are
want to
there-
shift that camera if you just.
When we start.
So
In the
you-
meantime,
You said that there's carvings in all the trees.
Yeah.
In the clearing. Okay.
so where
Look
is
at they
everyone?
all
Where
come
would
down.
everyone else like to be placed?
Orlin was following the track, so whatever the furthest point of the trail is probably where he got.
I was by an
behind you.
unfinished. I don't know if you have an idea of where an unfinished one
We'll
was.
put one here because you're still
I think
sticking with the group.
I'm
How
pretty
about
much in the middle of the clearing, I'd say.
I don't mind the
Just
position
like
I'm in.
looking around at
I'll
all the
say
things.
Salic isn't all that interested, so I'll put him there.
Fuck these statues.
Susha's just chilling.
I'm assuming that bless is gone by now.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It only lasts a minute.
And it's been like 15. No,
At least
30.
15.
15. Okay. I use my wand of secrets and search for traps too.
You got to kick in the battle music too. Oh, sorry, we put it on hard mode.
Not the
Anything
tree
else?
people.
Oh yeah, tree people. Salic, what's your passive perception again?
It should be. Hold on. Did the thing again.
As soon as we get into combat.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like 11 or 12?
It should be 12.
It should be
12. Okay.
Mine's 13.
Perception check would be plus your stat. Why are we doing perception?
No, I was just checking for something. Don't worry about it.
Why do you do this tablet?
Zonking out on you.
Yeah.
Oh, it turned on you. Nice.
I guess. Who has the worst liquid technology? I do. I do.
That thing's brand new too, isn't it?
It's less than a year old.
Then we need to drink all that.
I'm good. This guy wants something.
Nah, I'm good.
Sorry, I should have had this written down beforehand.
God damn it!
I'm a bad DM, I'm sorry. It's alright. We need music change, and I don't know if you want to kick on the camera either. Nice use of trees, by the way, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, finally.
Shots fired. We haven't even started
I've
combat.
been working on them for a while and just haven't brought them here.
Okay. You can switch over the camera and let's have everyone roll initiative.
Yay, finally.
Goodbye, tablet. I knew thee well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So we just do that plus our initiative modifier thing, right?
What'd you get? I rolled a 4, but I don't know what my other stats are, so.
Do the horsepower down.
I tried. Yeah, hold the power button.
All right, so 25 to 20.
20. Dirty 20.
20 to 15. Oh, sorry, Guy, did you say you rolled a 20-something?
No, I got 14.
Oh, sorry, 20 to 15.
Me, 17.
17.
It's dead, Jim.
It's literally frozen. It's frozen like this.
I mean...
You take the battery out. If there is a battery.
Yeah, let me take the battery out.
You
got
have to,
a...
force turn it off. I hate to say it again, because that's the second time that's happened on stream. Third time, probably.
He's been holding it. Trying for like 3
He's been holding it, and it's still not off? Then you're going to have to pop the battery out.
yeah, I'll get right on that.
20, 15.
Oh, wait till it runs out of
Yeah.
Finally.
15 to 10.
13.
14.
Ah, you suck. You beat me by 1. You suck.
If I remember my initiative bonus correctly, I think I got an 8.
I can pull it up, because I think you had... Whatever your dex bonus is.
I think I got 8.
15 to 10?
How do you have an image?
Oh, yeah, right. That's right. He got an 8.
Yeah, guy got 14, I got 13.
Okay. Orlin, Shiima, Kulkras, Vaxxus.
It doesn't matter. We're surprised. Thanks a lot, jackass. You almost got...
Salic has a +4 to initiative.
Yeah, 8.
You still have my blade, right?
Yes.
Now he hates me.
Make sure I got everything on the board. Let me just add like 7 more enemies.
Sure.
There we go.
Even the hidden ones?
6.
Even the door.
Are those supposed to represent the carving things?
Let's assume yes. All right. Make sure you guys speak up while combat music is on so that the microphone picks y'all up just fine. I apologize for the wait, but let's get into combat. So, Vaxxus, as you are looking at this carving of a beautifully rendition form of a female, it almost just like opens up its wooden eyes. Even though there's no eye, but behind the eyelid, you can see like this very, very faintly carved iris and cornea that looks in your direction.
It's ablaze.
You know what, that's it. I'm going to stop thinking to myself, oh, jokingly, I'm just going to punch everything that you look at. I'm going to be talking to people and just going to run up and punch them. Ah! Thought I was going to come alive and kill us. But it was already alive. You don't know that.
Who tries to fight us?
And as you were going up, and I'm staring at this one, punch in the face. It looks at you.
22 to hit.
Nah, yeah.
Hell yeah, God. Where the hell you gonna go?
Are you in the tree?
Oh, that's a wrong one.
Yeah, he's right up on it.
The wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kulkras.
That would be 12 points of bludgeoning damage while it's in its Vogue pose, it grabs a portion of a branch and just slams it down on your head.
It's got a club. It's gonna go club.
It's got a club.
What the hell is this?
That's gonna end that one's turn.
The trees are alive.
That was this one.
Mm-hmm.
The other two,
Which one?
they aren't really gonna do anything. They're just gonna like grab their own clubs and they're just like,
You came to the wrong neighborhood.
they're just,
Like a
they're
bunch
just
of mobsters?
ready. Yeah,
Oh.
kinda. However, these other three, which
Clubs.
they don't have a full presentation about them. These are some of the not as good carvings.
So the three on this side.
Yeah,
Okay.
like here. There are three that look like hulking wood dudes, and there are three that look like beautiful woodland sprites. The three hulking
bunch
dude
of men.
ones, they even though like they have the depictions of a beautiful woman, they're just not as finely carved. They are just going to throw needles, just like a barrage of needles, of like pine needles, at, let's say, Orlin, Shiima, and Salic. And these are still in the surprise round, so
You get an advantage.
first one to Orlin.
Still trying to blow it up.
21 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, he's rolling good. Look out, boys.
Oh,
Second one to
so high.
Shiima. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I rolled like a 1. And
Got him.
Oh, he's rolling good again.
And
Here it
the
comes.
third one to Salic. Ooh, 22.
Yeah. Told you, like, here it comes. Whack! I'll let you know how much HP I got when I get there.
Okay. That's... Where's another D6? Jeez. Orlin takes... 12 points of piercing damage.
-3.
9 points of piercing damage.
Everyone's getting minuses. God damn it. That's pretty nice.
And Salic,
Of course,
You
the long campaign's
take-
gonna add up.
5 points of piercing damage as these needles just...
Can't I half that?
Are they projectiles?
These are projectiles. You can attempt to spend a key point to deflect missiles.
I think I have an ability that halves damage or something, but
You could just
I know which
deflect
one
them,
you're
No,
talking
deflect missiles
about.
is not a key point. It's throw it back is the key point.
how do I have a scratch on here?
Isn't it?
when I open
You
it?
use your reaction to grab it.
I gotta look it up. He's got his thing.
It's coming up now.
It's so weird. I don't know.
It's coming up. It's coming up. Look, it's been a few episodes since we've done combat. Give us a moment, chat.
We're looking at deflect missile.
No, he's looking for
A deflect missile?
Is that middle console on?
Not the top one.
At the top one? Why does no one tell me these things?
I think he's looking for like the uncanny dodge thing.
No, that's rogues. Does Salic have that too?
Monks have something like that.
Thought as if you had to make a dexterity save.
That might be it, but I'm checking.
It's like if you make the save, then you take no damage.
Is this a missile attack? Or is this
Evasion. So no, this will not work for that.
Fair.
What about his deflect missiles?
Deflect missiles can work.
I'll be alright. I'm not. It's 5 damage.
Okay.
You can use your reaction when you do so. The damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 8.
Plus your dex mod, plus your monk level. So you can...
For deflect missile.
Yeah.
For a key point, I can take
No,
0
not-
damage.
Not even for a key point. It's your reaction.
Yeah, you can spend a key point to attempt to throw it back at him.
Oh,
It
here's
just
react.
takes your reaction
this is just-
to reduce
Yeah.
the damage. It takes your key point to throw it back if
I
you
mean,
reduce it
I'll
to
use
zero.
reaction all day, every day.
All right. Using your swift, even though these things took you all by surprise, Salic with both hands and his trunk just catch these flying needles that are coming at him, and you look into the face of this lumbering tree-like entity that that they came from. Top of the round, Orlin. What are you doing as you have all just been assailed by clubbing wood creatures and needle throwing tree creatures?
3 closest to me that are throwing the needles at us.
This one, that one, and this one.
Like every other one.
How far is the one closest to you from Saoirse?
To me?
Yeah.
This one?
Closer.
This one?
Yeah.
I'd say Saoirse can run up on them.
Is it 20 feet?
Yeah, that is exactly 20 feet.
Okay, she will go first. I've been doing it wrong. I've been doing her after me. I can do it at any point during my turn.
Not a problem.
So she's going to go do an attack on that one. A charge attack.
Not a problem.
$17?
17 hits.
Uh, 8 slashing damage, and it has to make a strength DC 13 or be knocked prone.
Whew. Don't think it makes it. Strength?
Yes.
That's a 9.
Okay, so it's knocked prone.
Not a problem. Saoirse bares her fangs and knocks into this shambling tree-like entity and takes a good chunk of bark out of its torso area.
I don't like being needled, so I will move up on it then.
On the same one?
Yeah. And we'll attack it then with my short sword.
30.
And since it's prone, that's advantage, right?
Yep.
That's a nice combo. You just have
Yeah,
Saoirse knock
that's
him
why
down first,
I
and
realized
then
I can
you
do her first. Yeah, probably 22.
Yeah. You actually just hack this thing into bits, and now you notice that your sword is covered in tree sap.
Okay.
Sticky, sour.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's dead though?
It is dead.
Okay. I'm not going to favor to it. That's it for me.
Next up are the 2 other tree-like entities. I will say, the one's closest to Vaxxus. She's going to attempt to whack you upside the head.
We'll whack it with the bat.
15?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, 16?
Hit.
You bitch! You think, ha ha!
Sorry.
That's what it is. That's the same one, right?
Yeah, the same one that clubbed you. It's just going to club you again.
A log. That bitch hit me with a log.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you get logged a second time.
You're the one who wants to get to the club and get drunk.
And, they're just going to stand their ground.
Okay.
The other one, however, I'll say this one.
Yeah.
You watch as they put their hand on a nearby tree and seem to absorb some of the excess bark that's on that tree, and now it encompasses their form, and they seem a little bit hardier to hit. That's going to end their turn. Shiima, you're up with Kulkras on deck.
I'm using my action to drink my potion of the day.
Okay. What are the effects and what does it look like, if anything?
I'm gonna say it's like a bluish liquid, kind of like water, but like a dark blue. I'm thinking.
I know, but...
And you said, what does it do?
Yeah, what does it do? What does it look like? What is the visual presentation of the effects, if any?
I don't even know it's a potion of boldness, so I get to add a d4 to my attacks and saving throws every turn for a minute.
Nice.
I don't think there'd be any visual
You get like onomatopoeias behind you like a comic book. It just says bold.
You drink this potion and your fur goes into like that cat attack mode. Either it stands up a little bit more or curls down so you can be more agile. Your choice. But your senses are further sharpened to combat, and as you pull up your crossbow, you know that you're ready. Movement bonus.
No,
I'll say because we're using the other rules, you can drink a potion as a bonus action if you so choose.
So we're using like house food or whatever.
Yep.
So, just to
Cool.
clarify, is it
So I
a
can
bonus
still
to do your
attack.
own potion and then action to do it on give somebody else a potion?
Yes.
Okay. That's the usual house rule, so I figured that's what it was.
Well, then I was gonna aim for the one here in the middle by the tall tree. Yeah, is that one of the stronger ones or a weaker one?
That's a stronger one. That's a weaker one,
Okay.
presumably.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was already facing that way, so I was gonna shoot at that guy.
Go for it.
Which is my regular. Crossbow. And then I added 4 to it. Okay, so I have to roll to hit first, and then I would add the D4 to the actual attack, right? No. What do I add to this?
Dexterity
Hit
and
DC, right?
proficiency.
So 2 plus your dex mod, which is what, 5? So plus
Yeah,
7.
so it'll be the plus 7.
And +1 because you have a thing on your crossbow.
What thing?
We'll talk about it later, but you have a
I
thing.
don't remember. Okay. So 12?
12 plus a D4.
Wait, no, I just asked about the D4. I
You
thought
you
the
can
D4
add
is
you
on
add the D4 now
Oh, okay.
because you're adding 2 hit.
Well, it says on the attack, though. Is that
This
what
is the attack. Are you adding it? What does the potion say?
It says
Read
you
it
add a
verbatim.
D4 to all attacks and saving throws.
Then yeah, this is the attack.
But I
You
thought
don't
this
add
was-
it to damage. This is the attack, so add a
okay.
D4.
3.
So 15,
Yeah.
12 plus 3, 15. Just misses, unfortunately. It seems like the hardened bark skin is just hardy enough to take that without to take the arrow without yielding damage, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'm not doing
Did you want to move?
No.
Okay.
I want to stay in the center away
Alright.
from things.
Kulkras, you're up.
I'm gonna rage.
Hulking out the ghostly entities just peeling off of your body as you rage, and then they cluster back to have your back.
Closest one to me is the one fighting Vax right now, right?
Yeah.
And I'd like to move to get into flanking, if possible.
I'll allow it. I'll say that it peeled off of the tree, so you can do that.
Okay, and then I forget, is our flanking at advantage or
At advantage.
Okay.
There are same size.
It's Mike's that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, advantage is an optional roll. Or flanking is an optional roll.
Flanking, I allow that as long as the creature isn't one size larger than you, which it is not.
When I hit it with my glaive,
Never mind.
it's a 15 plus 7.
That hits. That hits.
Beat his ass.
I don't know about beating his
Beat its ass.
9 plus 5 plus... Jeez.
Plus rage damage.
2?
Yeah.
2 range damage?
Yep.
16? 9 plus 2, 7.
That sounds like 16.
It is 16.
Yeah. Damn.
16 points of damage. Nice. You cleave a nice chunk out of this thing's body as more sap coats your weapon and its wound.
Turn that motherfucker into hemp.
It's still alive. Very badly hurt, but it's alive. Did you want to move anywhere else? Action, bonus.
Nope, that's
a bit of movement.
You
Okay.
get +3 at 9th level, so you still get a while.
Taking...
Wait till I get that second attack.
Yeah. This one is also going to place their hand on the tree and absorb some of its excess bark to cover its form. And they're just going to chill there, but that's going to end its turn. Vaxxus, you're up. Sorry, Sicily, you got a little bit to go.
I know. I got the 4. I'm on the way.
I know it'd be right in front of me, so I'm going to attempt to hit it with my flail.
Go for it. At advantage, because you're flanking with Kulkras. 13 hits.
Wow.
Not a very high C until they cast Bark Skin on themselves.
Bark is wasted.
7 damage.
7 damage?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. You flail the fuck off of this thing's head as the rest of its body just falls backward, dead.
As my bonus action, I chug a ale so I can heal for my Amulet of the Drunkard.
Yeah!
And I just toss the bottle onto it.
Nice.
Shatter it.
What? You fool! You could have.
Now he's at plus 8 drinks. He gets +2 for advantage on everything.
Is that the end of your turn? Do you want to move?
I'm going to stay right there for now.
Alright, that's Max's turn. These two creatures. That one also.
Fight me!
They're gonna. This one is going to shoot needles at you, Kulkras. That's a 6.
Nope.
So I think that misses. They just bounce off of your muscles.
All of my coats.
The other one, they are going to shoot needles again at you, Shiima, or at least attempt to.
Fight me!
That's a 15 to hit. You just narrowly dodge out of the way of those needles.
Something now.
Off in the corner, however, you all hear the rustling of leaves, and you hear, "Hey, stay away from my lady!" As a dude with a sword just, seems to stir awake. He seems to be covered in leaves and moss and just covered in foliage.
The forest hobo?
He looks like a disheveled red guardsman. And his eyes seem to be glowing an eerie pink color. He's just awake now, but this seems to end his turn.
Hey, lady!
Salic, you're up.
Can I talk to him?
On your turn, sure. This is your turn. What are you going to do?
You're by him, sort of.
If we are attacking your lady, we will stop if you ask.
Tell him to call her off.
Pretty sure I'm just going to kill you.
Fair enough.
That's all I need to do.
There's a lot of ladies.
That's rude.
Nobody hurts my lady and gets away with it.
You will
pay with your blood.
I haven't hurt anybody yet.
I kind of look at the one I just mauled after Kulkras took a chunk out of it.
Is this your lady?
You dare! What's your move?
My good man, I've done nothing but be here. Am I worthy of your wrath?
Assume yes.
Sure, specific. Yeah.
You would say, not yet. You gonna do anything? No.
Are you passing your turn? You can if you want.
What's around me?
Right now,
no pun intended. All I see is trees, my figurine, and one other figurine.
That's fine. There's a dead dude back here. There's the forest hobo coming out that seems to be very intent on just kicking ass. And there is a sexy wood carving of a woman here that looks very poised to battle, as well as another thing in front of you. So you got options.
I'm gonna mosey on towards Orlin and his quadruped companion.
Okay.
More so like he's in front of me. I'm gonna be. This will be cool. It's gonna be cool.
We got Battle Mercy right here.
It's gonna be cool.
Be cool.
It's gonna be cool.
You gonna take a dodge as a bonus?
I'm going to hold on a dodge action while I'm here.
Okay. So are you using? Are you just?
He's taking
You can. All right. That's fine. Not a problem. Ending Salik's turn. Leaves also stir over here as a dude with a bow comes out. You gather this is probably one of the huntsmen that went inside as well.
For the Blood Queen! For the Blood Queen!
Also with like a pinkish glow about their eyes.
This is where Salic betrays the party, kills us all, and has his own adventure.
Huh?
Salic, what are you doing? They don't seem too hostile to people who are already not beating the trees
human wearing dark brown and green leathers to like blend in with the forest and whatnot. They got a crossbow. They're wielding a crossbow. You gather this is probably one of the individuals that went into the forest and didn't come back.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Orlin.
2 of the 3.
2 of the 5. My bad.
Oh, 5, sorry.
How far is the first guy that came in from Sersha?
Ooh.
The one that was talking to Salic?
I'd say about 30 feet away.
Okay, Salic will... Or not Salic, Sersha will...
Yeah, Salic.
You ain't the boss of me.
Sersha will go towards him, taking the attack of opportunity for a tree person if she has to.
Yeah, she probably will.
Orlin, how much are you willing to try to see if these things can be pacifistic?
8 to hit.
To miss.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm...
Do you think they have the ability of speech, or they're just zombies saying things?
They don't seem like they're willing to do diplomacy right now. They said they were going to kill you regardless of what you said.
I am willing to be naive.
She got a 10 to hit.
10 unfortunately misses.
Okay. Orlin will follow up by moving up to him regardless.
I swear Sersha's immortal. I don't think she's ever even been hurt.
that dog cat thing.
Okay, now I was gonna say, I swear, there's been like every battle it's like miss.
I'm the most hurt.
Her AC's not even that high, to be honest.
I think it's the first or second time I've been.
And then
You get up close to this guy, and it is indeed a dude in the armor of a red guard, wielding a sword and shield. He does look like a little bit unshaven, a little bit gnarly, a little worse for wear, and there is like this very visible pinkish glow around the eyes.
at least put a little doubt in my mind, so I wanted to just grapple him instead.
Okay. Athletics check versus acrobatics or athletics from me.
I got him, silly. What
That's
do I do?
cocked.
18.
12. That succeeds. You
Get your ass over here.
Sleep.
Does that end Orlin's turn?
Yeah, as I'm running, I sling my shield so that I don't have that on my AC anymore.
Understood. This one is going to peel away off of the tree. And she is going to attempt to whack you, Shiima, with a club. I'm going to use this dice.
I'm being such an asshole by just chilling in the back and watching this shit happen.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hurts.
You shouldn't open your mouth. I've never been hit.
How it always
6
goes.
points of bludgeoning damage to you.
I've never hit a day of my life.
Yeah, in our session 0, I went down to 0 hit points while you were hiding in a tree.
Wait, you're at 0 hit points right now?
No, when we were in our mine and Shiima session 0, we were fighting wolves and I was down to 0 hit points while she was in a tree.
I'm gonna die! No, you're not. I'm bleeding! You said that 30 minutes ago, you're still standing.
Yeah, you just get whacked really hard with this club-like extension of their arm. But that's really all that they're doing. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
You lost 1 speed.
Oh, it's my turn.
Did about 21% damage.
Hold on, I gotta check my traits.
This Twitcher?
Yes. Thank you, CD Projekt Red.
Except for
The one that's
Cyberpunk.
attacking me is a stronger one, right?
Say again?
The one that's attacking me is a stronger one, right?
It seems to be.
And then there's the one there that's like not as strong, right?
That one seems to be more of a ranged attack than anything. And it doesn't seem to be more...
representation of what it would be like for
Doesn't
wizards
look
to
good.
protect the city. Most things, like, you're like, why
What
are
about
the
the one
mages
over
doing
that way?
like X
In
to
the
protect
corner,
the city?
yeah.
But that, it really seems like...
How does that work?
Comparable to this one.
They were doing so much more.
Yeah.
That's
That's the first time you see, like, wizards that see...
well, the one that just hit me, it's right in my face, right?
I
Right
love
in your
those,
face.
but
Yeah.
there's times where it doesn't seem like they're using them as effectively as they would if they were in a world where wizards were like the normal thing. Yeah, it's really like she was doing a thorn and like wall to protect the city. And
I guess since
their
it's in
counters
my
fell
face,
in.
I'll just try to dagger it. Because I can't shoot because I'd have disadvantage.
Go for it.
So I'll just try to stab it with a dagger.
Well, don't you have a thing that allows you to shoot up close?
The feet.
No?
I have a feat for long range.
Alright, my bad.
I don't have the other one yet.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So I add the D4 now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So dang it. Would that be 5? 14?
14 misses, unfortunately. You try to stab at it, but this thing, even though it's like a bulky woodland creature, it moves with this odd, eerie grace. Did you want to move?
No, I'm just gonna stop.
Orlin yells, just put it in a headlock!
I'm not as strong as you got.
You just flex your biceps and it pops its head right off.
Orlin's like, this is what I've been
I don't
training
have
for.
biceps.
Alright, that ends Shima's turn. Kulkras, you're up.
I'm gonna run towards the tree end and again get to the flanking if I can. Give it the old anchor arms.
20, not a problem.
I'll hit it with a glaive.
Do it.
It's the tree person, it's not the person.
You can stay back, but you got reach. You can stay back 5 feet if you want.
I don't think he'll get flanking.
Yeah, you wouldn't get something.
Math is hard. 23.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
That might hit. We'll see. As he rolls, we'll see if it hits.
Let's see, 3, 8, 10.
10 points of damage. Nice. Once again, just large swaths of wood just cleave right off of this entity.
It's gonna be naked.
I mean, it already is, but...
No, I mean the tree itself is gonna be naked.
Does that end your turn, Kulkras?
Yes.
Alright.
A naked tree was sat right on his body.
Fan art.
This one is going to just
Gonna get sticky.
turn around this tree
Nope, I'm gonna go away.
and is now in flanking.
against you, Orlin.
Okay.
And they're just going to try to club you upside the head.
Get his ass!
Oh! Ah!
Salic! Ah!
24 to hit.
Definitely.
Oh, man. I'm coming. I won't swing, but I'll be there.
You swing at him, feel it with your punches.
12 points of bludgeoning damage
Nice 3 again.
to 9.
Still doing good.
Yeah, that's going to end that thing's turn. Vaxxus, you're up.
First, I'm going to stay behind that tree because I wager it's blocking me from that ranger at this point. Hopefully.
We'll find out.
Oh, you're way over there.
I am going to turn.
Shoot her!
I'm going to turn to look, not moving, I'm going to turn to look at the one that's flanked by Shiima and Kulkras.
Alright.
And first, I'm going to do Form Trivia.
Booga, booga, booga.
Whips of black smoke and just jut out of your collar as your face just sort of melts into a skull version with horns that protrude out.
There's no need for violence.
Are you sure?
Then you shoot Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm going to throw Eldritch Blast at the one that's flanking.
Do it. Now, this isn't at an advantage, so.
13.
13 unfortunately misses. It goes as it goes to hit. The creature actually takes its club and bats it away, and it just fizzles at the end of its club-like arm. And it looks and it creaks its head backwards towards you. Just.
What are you going to do about it?
Batter up.
I'm going to stay there. I'm just going to roll for my health, and it's somebody else's turn.
Okay. The two
I get
goons.
so much more power at level 5.
I get 2 swings.
The two goons, they are just going to keep throwing needles. One barrage of needles at Kulkras, the other at Shiima. One for Kulkras. That's an 11. Nope. And for Shiima,
My coat's too thick.
that's cocked. 21. Are you gonna come out? That doesn't count. They were really well, but that doesn't count.
You right over there, buddy?
Yeah, they just got stuck in the thing, and they were both 6s, but I'm not gonna count that because it was fudged. 7 points of piercing damage to Shiima. As the other needles are just having a hard time piercing your rock hard pecs, Kulkras.
Just in the background.
You are that cartoon of, okay, time for a flu shot, and Neil just bends.
That I'm enjoying the acupuncture.
That's gonna end their turn. The red guard dude who has entered the fray, since he is in flanking, he's just going to take his sword and try to take a couple swipes at you, Orlin.
From his grapple.
Oh yeah, that's right, he's grappled.
He's grabbing.
Well, that just means his movement
Yeah.
is 0.
Yep.
He can still attack you. So that's what he's gonna do.
Can you,
Are they gonna like?
can you simulate what that would look like?
He's shanking him. He's shanking his back.
Is that
Is what
a
it is.
straight roll then?
There's
Grappling doesn't mess with attacks. If he was restrained, that would be different.
Or
And yes, grappled and restrained, are they different? Yes, unfortunately they are.
Weird. He's got it.
Didn't roll really high though.
I cast.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's not high.
It's gonna
He's been rolling over 20 for almost everything.
barely.
Only to fight Orlin.
4 points of slashing damage, minus 3, so you only get 1.
Is that all you got?
Let's go tank.
It's hard to shank with a sword.
Stop taking that feat. I've saved 12 damage, and I knew it's been in this fight.
Yeah, that's his only attack. He only attacked once.
I'm coming to heal you, buddy.
Salic, you're up.
I'm gonna go over towards Orlin and try and give him a little hand of healing.
Give him a little fist of healing.
You get just up to Orlin.
Turn your head and call.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I want you to turn your head and go. What? Oh!
You get
Is some people bundling me right now?
yeah. Now, just to paint a picture of where you are, Orlin is right next to you, and within reach as well is another one of these tree folk. And Sersha. So you got an array of options. Because I believe you can damage and heal at the same time.
I can.
It's up to you.
Griff, you want to try to see something, but I don't know if you're going to let that happen. I want to see if I be a pacifist, are the goons going to actually attack me like the sword goons, but I don't know. Time will tell. So, I'm just going to
Go with your instinct.
Yeah, I'm going to heal Orlin.
Okay.
With a hand of healing.
What does that explain how that looks like?
You slap him upside the head. Stop that.
Slaps me in the ass. Good game.
Get back in there.
Good job.
Slap it!
I'm going to get right behind her. You're doing a good job.
Yep, right.
Get back in there, champ.
You got a water bottle?
You feel these large mammoth-like hands around your shoulders. One of them looks like a crab. A crab claw.
4. He's healed by 4.
Which is more than the last
But it
attack you
feels
took.
really good.
Yeah, Clarence.
Like 4 points healing good.
Oh my god. That actually that feels pretty good. Up a little bit.
I have a theory. If I don't attack them, maybe they won't slash at me. Never mind the first needle spray. This one, he may not hit me.
Do you want me to not attack them?
You've already started. I don't know how they
You
feel
have a
about
bonus, should you choose.
Uh,
You used up all your movement to get up there, by the way.
I did use up all my movement.
I was attacking the tree people, but not. So far, I just have the human person in a headlock.
Is there anything in the bonus action I can do besides just kind of chill?
I think you can punch as a bonus.
No, I know I can punch, but
Can
anything
you
else
take his sword
besides.
from
You
him
can
or
do
something?
your key point and do step of the wind
Can I-
and dodge.
If he has a guy in a headlock or an arm, can I disarm him?
I would say that's more of an action thing, and unfortunately, you're not close enough to the guy for that.
But there's a possibility.
Next turn. Next round.
Cool.
next time, Gadget.
Well, then I guess I will chill. There's no action I can prep for a bonus action. There's no feat.
Not really, no.
Cool. I was just.
I mean, like I said, you can. I believe you can punch, but I don't know if you need to attack first.
I think I need to attack first.
You need to attack first?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll believe you. Alright, that ends Salik's turn. The hunter is going to turn their attention. Move in a way that now they can see Vaxxus.
Yay.
No! And they are going to point their bow at you.
That ranger wants nothing to do with me. He said, nope.
How far away is she?
He.
How far away is he from me at this point?
I would say like 20 feet.
Fair enough.
It's fine. You got your
15, 20
extra.
feet?
Did you roll your extra HP?
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Yeah, they as they aim their bow at you, trying to think of a word.
Tickles.
Ah.
Is
Death!
that the safe word?
I don't know.
The hunter screams out, "Death to the false suitor of Milady."
The safe word is birch.
18 to hit.
What does he mean by false I suitor? don't Are you know. married?
We can talk about this later.
We can talk about this now.
Where the drugs?
18 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
You had a rabbit for so long and now you are
That'd
married.
be 7 points of piercing damage.
I'm a little busy right now.
The arrow pierces past the shadows that surround you and hits you in the shoulder.
Stop. The smoke doesn't actually stop it? Damn.
I'm getting stabbed from every direction, and I don't know why. We can talk about this now.
I'm not getting stabbed at all. I can talk all day.
I'm still alright for now.
Our lady shall never marry this.
She'll never marry.
This cur. That's gonna end his turn. Top
Yes,
of
the
the round.
lady shall never
Orlin.
marry this girl. Why would she marry this
Give
guy?
it around to the
When were they
person.
engaged?
The one towards you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say that we'll give that dude an
That's
attack
fine.
of opportunity. 15 to hit, Saoirse.
That is a hit.
Hey, I actually fucking hit Saoirse.
No.
She is immortal.
That's right. I hit the dog.
That's
What are you gonna do about it?
That's when Orlin snaps the guard's neck.
Yeah.
Peter's about to destroy you. You just don't know it yet.
7 points of slashing damage to Saoirse.
And then she will attack flanking, I'm assuming.
Okay, actually, I had to re-look up the rules for flanking. You are not technically engaged with the creature behind you. Your attention is not on them, therefore flanking doesn't work. So this would just be a normal attack.
Okay, in that case, Saoirse wouldn't have flanked or done that. She would have gone around to the other person.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so
so
you can heal Saoirse back to full then.
am I flanking this person?
Go for it.
Attack with flanking.
Attack with flanking. Yeah, I apologize for
No
that. I had to
problem.
re-look
That's fine.
up how that works.
Yeah, give him the prone bone.
23.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, give him the prone bone.
7 points of slashing. Oh, sorry, 6 points of slashing.
6 points of slashing. All right. Saoirse bites into this dude's calf, but he is like very armored, so it doesn't get through a whole lot. But he's taking damage. He's taking the hit. He seems a little bit hardier than these literal twig folk.
I expected that. While I'm holding his neck, I stick my short sword into his belly.
Go for it.
Oh, natural 20.
Technically, that's advantage too, but I mean, natural 20s.
Let's see. Let's just see.
If he gets
you might
two
roll
20s,
better.
he gets double
In the
crit.
last episode, Robbie got that natural 20 2 times in a row, which was insane.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
That's okay.
I will do my favorite foe on him now, so that should add to the...
Go for the super crit.
You want me to roll double dice or double damage? I forget.
Yes.
Roll 1 dice and then you double it.
Double up, then add my modifiers?
Yes.
Okay.
Dice, I'm surprised you didn't have a D4.
I know, I'm using a short sword. That's my magic weapon.
Wow.
Yeah, at least I rolled that's about as good as I could.
Yeah.
18 plus 24.
Dang, dead.
24?
With the short sword, that's about as good as you could do.
You just got
There's
it.
1 point less than my max damage.
Okay, so
Got it like a-
my question to you: is this meant to be a? What is your intent behind this strike?
To kill him.
Are you trying to kill him or injure him?
I'm trying to disable him
Yeah, we're
from
supposed to
keep
bring him
stabbing
back
me,
alive.
so I guess just injure him.
Give him
Okay.
Popeye's biscuit. Choke him
Because
out.
you just knocked him out.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking.
We're supposed to bring these people back alive.
Yeah, I mean, if you can.
Because Salik's conversation with me, I'm not going full ham on him.
Okay, not a problem. You manage to slice him in a way that sets him into shock really quickly, and as he's like starting to fall unconscious, you see this glow, this pink glow on his eyes begin to flicker and completely disappear as his eyes go blank and passes out on top of your shoulder, and then he just slumps to the ground, unconscious.
He's like a baby.
Just before we move on, just for future clarification, since grappling's kind of my thing right now, when I'm grappling, my only threat range is the person I'm grappling.
Okay.
Is that what we're saying with the flanking?
If you're grappling a creature, then yeah, you are focused on that one creature. If another creature's behind you and someone tries to conga behind them, they would not get flanking because your attention is not on the creature behind you.
But the one I am flanking, they move behind and they're considered flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all part of attention.
Sure.
If two creatures are putting their attention on one creature in front of them, then they can flank.
Sure.
But then if there's like a conga line, then it gets a little bit complicated.
It makes sense. I just wanted to make sure because grappling's what I'm focusing on a lot with my character, and I want to make sure
not a problem.
How we do it in the future.
I appreciate the need for clarification. That was your action.
Yep.
You still have movement and a bonus. Oh wait, no, your bonus was to control Saoirse, I believe.
Yes.
So then you have your movement.
That's it for me.
All right. Which ones are alive? I forgot.
We've been murdering.
This one. Yeah. She is just going to. Yeah. You just
and
took
walk
a
away?
huge chunk out of her, so she's
right.
gonna club you. Attempt to. And not with a 10 to hit. I keep rolling balls, no matter what. It's fine, though.
Except if you're hitting Orlin, apparently.
Yeah.
It's time to get beat up.
But everything's -3.
But, yeah. It doesn't like being flanked, so it's going to attempt to run into the trees. Shiima and Kulkras do get attacks of opportunities if you like.
Is mine an advantage?
I will say yes. Both are still at advantage.
So if I wanted to shoot it now, would it be a disadvantage or because I have to take the attack while it's still in range?
It's dead.
Yes, but with advantage, it cancels it out to just normal roll.
It's dead.
Was it a natural 20?
Natural 20.
I'll roll just for the fun of it.
What's your modifier? just your overall modifier.
He's dead. +7, technically.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, you said
You
he's
can
not
hold
dead
on
yet,
to your reaction. Just hold on a minute. Let's see what happens.
He's calling your bluff. Guys, show him what's what. He's calling your bluff. Don't say
I am.
Savage attack.
Okay, so that's 4. 9. Doubled.
9, double to 18. Yeah.
That was your savage attack.
Yeah, this one tries to fade away, but... Shiima, you go to aim your crossbow to shoot at it as it's running away. Kulkras just cleaves it in half like a lumberjack. Just
Ew.
So I just saved my shot then.
that's fine. But yeah, that's gonna end that one's turn. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
Okay, so where are the alive guys? So I see one over there in the trees.
One of them here in the trees, one here in the trees.
Is that just your
one
attack
here.
of opportunity?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
grief.
and the hunter dude over here. So hunter,
Yeah.
weak, skinny tree, thick tree.
Okay, well...
Skinny trees have not been touched.
So the thick
Neither is
tree,
the thick tree.
The thick tree is flanking with that, or one of that other guy is knocked out, right?
Yeah.
So they're not being flanked
Correct.
over there?
Is the
It's
thick tree?
just-
Is the thick tree being flanked now?
It doesn't look like it.
No. Nothing's behind the thick tree.
I'll be behind him soon.
Alright,
But to give him some party.
well since Kulkras is kind of in my line of sight that way, I'll shoot this one here
Go for it.
out into the middle of nowhere. Okay, decent. So it's that. I'm sure
I'm
I
gonna
hit
pour
it.
water on
I
a
think it's
tree.
21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
See if it attacks me.
Okay, so now I roll.
Take another drink, be like, one for me, one for my dead homies.
Where would the rage go?
Let me get one of them strawberry starfish. Yeah.
It's been smelling good over here.
It's like an air freshener a little bit.
Yeah.
Not no more.
12 damage.
You hit this thing square in the chest with enough force that, because this creature is a lot thinner, it literally blows apart a little bit. Like, enough to kill it.
About the last 3.
I'll give it to you for.
Literal glass cannons, those things are.
Okay, so now there's only 2 alive, right? It's just that one and that one?
There's another skinny
there's
tree
the hunter
dude and a
dude.
thick tree dude and a hunter dude.
Okay, don't think I have any way to, like, knock the hunter out. Yeah, I don't have anything really for a bonus action that I want to do. So yeah, I'll just stay there.
Alright, not a problem.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kulkras, you're up.
I'll run towards the next skinny tree. Take a swipe. 7 plus 7, 14.
That hits.
Just being Shiima,
11
is like the whole
11.
Yeah. We were divided. We were on, like, one side of the river and
Similar
the other.
to the
got
last
that. We
one,
did
but this
both
one is more at an angle. You, from like shoulder to hip, carve this one in half as well.
I'll use the rest of my movement to get as close as I can to the archer.
As long as me and Christa are moving.
I'm gonna yell behind you.
Yeah,
Don't kill him.
You can get right up to him.
You guys have so much.
Just knock him out.
HP.
What I Frankenstein or this tree?
He's rolling actually. I'll save myself a little bit.
That's all of your movement. That was your action. You still have a bonus. You got up to him.
Huh?
You got all the way up to him.
I got all the way up to him? I don't.
Yeah, you had enough movement.
I don't think I can punch as a bonus action. I don't think I can do that as a barbarian. So
No.
that's pretty much it.
Alright,
I can't double rage. Even though
No problem. Alright, this one.
So they would have darkness on them?
Yeah, seeing that,
The last one.
If they're blindness on them, or darkness?
yeah, fuck it. They're just gonna keep doing what they're doing best.
For frightened?
Orlin, you're gonna get clubbed.
Sure.
Alright. 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Same as last time you rolled 18.
Ooh! I keep rolling max. 12.
So 9 more.
9 more.
Was that a punch?
It's a club weapon.
Okay.
Specifically, yeah, it's a club weapon. But yeah, doesn't like its chances there, so it's gonna attempt to run away from you. It's gonna try to juke you. You gonna take an attack of opportunity, Orlin?
You're goddamn right I am.
18?
Yeah, it hits.
$11?
11.
Piercing?
Nice.
Magic, if that matters?
It does. Maybe.
it's fine. Just cleave it in half. It'll stop moving.
Yeah, you managed to, like, cut off one of its arms. But it's still running away from you.
Quit slapping me!
Now it's gonna hit you with its other
I
arm.
think that one's hit me 3 times now.
Stop touching me!
It gets right up to the part of the forest where things are about to get way thicker.
You didn't have to pass by me to get smacked?
It was deliberately running around
So
you.
I think it's supposed to be disadvantage, but I've seen.
But that's going to end that
Either way.
one's turn. Vaxxus, you're up, followed by Salic.
Alright, so I'm getting pretty annoyed by whoever this Joker is with a bow making accusations about my character.
Stop it.
What
So
about me?
I'm going to cast Darkness on myself. I'll just cast it on my lantern as the source.
Oh, fuck. What's the radius on that?
15 feet radius around me.
The lantern, the source. You're gonna throw the lantern.
Is that...
Well, it's gonna. Oh, I'm holding on to it, so wherever I have it at.
that's a
Dark with
cube,
the lantern,
right?
The source. Yeah.
I think it's a circle.
I can't see.
If it's a radius, it's a circle.
So it's just gonna follow me wherever I walk for now. But I could throw it if I
He's just
wanted.
trying to figure
Whatever.
out
What's that small
what
circle?
radius is.
10 feet.
Okay.
We're just going to use a cube for now.
And I'm literally gonna walk right in front of him and just hit him, attack him with advantage because I would assume he's blind.
You would assume correctly. And Kulkras, you notice that as you are fighting against this foe, in your bloodlusted state, everything just goes dark. Like, dark. Go ahead and attack at advantage.
Oh, it's happening. Father was right. Nice.
22.
22? Yeah,
Nice
that hits.
Nice crit.
6 bludgeoning damage from my flail. And he's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
I can't see it. I just got hit. Ah!
You can use the rest of your wisdom
I rolled
away
really
from
high. 19?
That succeeds. I was gonna ask, would frighten still take effect because it says within line of sight? But since I'm not hiding behind anything, but he can't literally see me.
I would say in this situation, yeah, he cannot see the thing that he would be afraid of, so he wouldn't have even had to roll.
Okay. Well,
For this particular situation.
Okay,
The
no, I was just
unseen
curious.
fear is the most scary thing.
if I have any movement, I'm going to circle right behind him.
Oh yeah, you got movement.
I'm just going to circle right
Not like he can
I'll
see
say,
you.
It's gonna cancel out my disadvantage.
Where is he? Off the map! He's off the map! Not a problem.
We need to do like practice sessions with our group. Like we're gonna tactics.
Alright, that
Really good
ends
use of being
Vaxxus' turn.
Because I
Salic,
got
you're
my
up.
blind fighting and you got your.
Where did that one tree run off to?
It's running off in this
Yeah.
direction. It's right behind you,
Yeah, like
essentially.
advantage on everything.
How many times he casts darkness in my area? I'm about to take the feat for just Eldritch Sight.
I want to give it a Frankensteiner.
The what?
A Frankensteiner.
Run up to it and roll to see if that happens.
Let's go.
Yeah, what that means. I'm willing to find out that.
I am willing.
Oh,
It's like a
I only
double
rolled a
leg
4,
takedown.
so
Like,
it's not going to do
you, like,
anything.
Throw your legs at them and like attach them around the head. And, like,
Only an 8.
something like that.
8?
Yeah.
You rarely see it,
Unfortunately,
but
nah.
It's more popular
It'd be that
with
way.
missionaries and stuff like that.
Sorry, man.
Wait a minute, though.
I don't understand the terminology.
You can
Like-
attempt a flurry of blows
Like, a lot
or
of
just
times
a free
they'll,
punch.
I will spend the key
purposely
point to
do,
attempt the flurry of
front
blows.
foot, the guy will catch something
Do it.
else, and then we'll hold on to it.
That's 2 punches or 3?
I think it's 2 punches.
But that's what I'm not clear on.
Go for it.
Frankensteiner. It's
Oh, like the 2 bolts on the side of the head or something?
it's just this is what they call it. That's all. No big deal. Not everybody's a wrestling dude.
I understand the concept of the move, I just don't understand why it's a Frankensteiner.
That's just what they call it.
That is 23 to
It's
hit
like one of those things that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
and 18 to hit.
18 also hits.
Assume it's like 2 shocks.
You
on the
missed.
side of
You
the head
missed
or
your
something.
your
I
first
guess you could look at it that way.
whack with the quarterstaff, but you come in with 2 really quick jabs with the claw hand.
Why was this thing not go away? It's just in the way. Go be gone.
Maybe I don't mean like that.
You should just get it.
Maybe. Tap off.
Cool. That is 7 and 6. So that's 13 damage.
13 damage. Nice.
This is the last tree person.
Yeah.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, what's your finishing move?
Frankensteiner.
Describe how that looks.
A Frankensteiner is when one individual will put their, like, the bottom of their thighs will be on the opponent's shoulders. And I will be doing a backflip to drive their head into the ground.
This giant permed ribbon encrusted.
This perm is great. It's lasted for like
decorated
2 days in the wilderness. With chocolate on it.
I haven't gotten wet yet. So
Chocolate and taffy coated, sprinkled.
And I have taffy in my
You're
fur.
gonna find one of those apples just stuck to you later. Right?
Moves with the grace and speed unlike nothing you have ever really seen, and
planting a dumbass tree.
Uses their bow staff to hop and put their legs on top of this tree creature and push themselves off of another tree, does a flip, and brings what would be the head of this tree being into the ground, and literally you plant a dumbass tree with its legs and arms just splayed outward.
Reforestation, that's so considerate of you.
I am truly a monk.
You'd have to watch like a luchador or somebody wrestle.
Yeah.
You'd see him do stuff like that.
Damn, that was cool.
Lucha Underground. I don't know if that's still on Netflix, but Lucha Underground, it's fantastic.
My question is just, why is it called a Frankensteiner?
I'll make the rules.
That's what I was saying. I was like, that's just what they call it.
A running power bomb for some reason called a Jaguar bomb.
Alright, so that ends Salik's turn. It is now the Hunter's go. The Hunter's going to freak the fuck out, being surrounded in darkness.
You did this to yourself.
You did this to yourself, false one. At disadvantage.
What's he attacking him with?
That's well, he also has a short sword on him. 12 hit. He's just flailing wildly in the dark. He's going to pick a random direction.
I'm going to do an attack of opportunity as soon as
I figured.
Me too.
Yeah, he's going to flee southward.
He hopes.
You have an attack of opportunity at advantage.
Yeah.
You just get an attack of opportunity. You can make it reckless if you choose.
But that would make
a straight roll.
Yeah. Alright. So, yeah.
No, it's already a straight roll because we're flanking.
I'll allow it.
Would
Sure.
reckless make it advantage then?
Yeah, go for it. 2 attacks at advantage.
Oh my god.
Murder him. Oh, he's dead.
No, murder.
19 plus 7.
Oh, he's gone.
That hits.
18.
He's
That
gone.
hits.
Oh my god, it's dark here. Let me get out of here.
Also, specify, is this meant to be a killing blow?
No, because it's a real demon.
Okay.
I'd rather not if necessary.
Just hear
Okay.
the Wilhelm scream in darkness.
I did 5 damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
11.
16 damage.
He'll be out for days.
Limping out of this blackened fog is the Hunter.
What the hell happened in that black mist?
Yeah. From everyone else's perspective, there's this black mist forming that forms around Vaxxus like a squid trying to escape a predator. He just inks around him, and then it wafts into the forest a little bit, and you hear. And then this dude just starts limping out of the forest.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
The fist knows no fear.
That's gonna end his turn.
The fist knows no mercy.
Orlin, you're up, followed by Shiima.
Where is he at?
He's back here.
Is it more than 30 feet from me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the only one left?
Yeah.
Pick up a rock and throw it at him.
I'll move 30 feet towards him and shoot him with the longbow.
Oh
Aim for the leg.
no! Don't get him.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to kill him.
30
I'm going to move 30 feet towards him and
Please
cast
miss so I
Cure
can
Wounds
spend my
on
last
myself
key point and
instead.
go over there and give somebody a power bomb.
Go for it.
I don't want to kill him. Natural 20. Uh-oh.
Well,
I'm a gore him. Can you say for the win?
7 hit points.
7 hit points. Nice. Heal up.
And then Saoirse will dash towards him so she's right up on him. If she can get that far.
You're like Mega Man and Rush.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. He had a blaster, it'd be perfect.
Can Saoirse throw you?
Launch me, Domo.
I'm giving you
Certainly
ideas.
try.
Can you throw Saoirse?
Probably.
What's someone gonna do?
I have more options than she does, at least.
A jaguar comes at you like a missile. What do you do? Cry.
Hey, Tin Man, how's your throwing arm?
Pretty damn good.
Hey, Tin Man, how's your throwing arm?
It's okay. I finished my drink. There's no fucking help here.
Alright. Is that in Saoirse's turn?
Yes, that's both of us.
Alright. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
I'll pull my shield back to you.
Good call. Yeah, that's right.
But he's just running away from us?
He seems to be running away from the cloud of blackened smoke.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna freak
So
the
he's
fuck
just
out when that
running
smoke
in
follows
that
him.
Yeah, he still has like his weapons in hand, seemingly wanting to continue fighting.
I'm so good. You know what? I can hold this.
You know what would have been real fucking neat is if you cast it on something to like put it in his pocket, so it's always just on him.
Yeah, just put
Oh no, I can't power bomb. I come up in
the
the
lantern to him.
Say again?
Nothing. I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it.
Do it. Does he have to make a saving throw, or do you have to make an attack?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm using the catapult.
Yeah, so does he have to make a saving throw, or do you make an attack?
every time I try.
I don't understand how this
terrible.
works yet.
I try to mix it up, except for like when I jinx these ones. These are my best rolling ones.
But they broke.
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Here.
So I have to roll first to hit, though.
No, he has to make a dex save.
Well, no, it says if the object would hit.
I'm not
then
as
he makes the
superstitious as
save.
Laura, but I'm pretty
So
close.
I have to throw the try to hit first.
Hold on. The object flies straight in 90-foot range.
Yeah.
He's in range, so the object is going to hit.
Superstitious.
But this is he has to make a dex save.
What you cast?
Catapult.
Yeah,
Throw
this is
over.
a saving throw.
Yeah,
you
this
don't,
is
you don't roll
a
to attack.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, this is that kind of spell. So,
Okay.
Poor dude's getting stoned to death.
I want to hit him and
that's
then
me.
knock him out.
15.
Huh?
15.
Yeah, that saves.
Alright, does he take half damage?
So on a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When it hits something,
So basically, he
it
moves
takes
out of the way.
3d8 bludgeoning damage.
38?
3d8.
Oh, okay. What kind of rock is that?
But it doesn't really say.
Unless it says takes half damage on a successful save, it's no damage.
Then yeah, he doesn't take any damage at all.
So the way I read catapult is that it goes in a straight line.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that first person dodges it and another person like directly behind him is in the way, everyone has to make that dodge roll until something is hit.
Pretty much.
Oh shit! Oh.
I'm just rereading to make absolutely sure that this is it.
Just throw it down the hallway, there's like 6 people lined up.
Incoming! What do you mean incoming? Oh my
Gonna
god!
hit somebody.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
It doesn't hit him, so
Oh, well.
unfortunately that misses.
Okay.
Did
Unfortunately,
you want to move?
I mean, I don't see a point, because I can't do anything for a bonus action.
Not a problem. Kulkras, you're up.
Fortunately, he can't run far enough away from me.
I don't know which way he ran, so I'm going to roll a d4. It's just going to be north, south, east, and west. Whichever I roll, I run that way.
Not a problem. That's what I did.
You might get lost in the woods.
So, south.
South? That's where he went.
Oh, good.
I'm using it from my perspective, so
I'm going to run until I'm out of the darkness and I can find him.
You go 15 feet, and yeah, you are out of the darkness. Where is he? You can see him right in front of you.
Could I have actually told Kulkras which way he went?
Yeah. But you didn't.
Well, no, just for future reference.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could have.
Okay,
but you didn't.
And for future reference, you can cancel a concentration spell that you're concentrating on whenever. On anybody else's turn, it doesn't have to be your turn.
Oh, no, it's too good to cancel.
I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, we're all waking up at 5 a.m. and doing drills tomorrow.
He is within range.
All right.
You can fuck him up if you want.
I'm gonna
That's another 19 plus 7.
That hits.
darkness on Orlin, so he thinks it's still
Non-lethal, so I'm basically turning my slicing damage into bludgeoning.
it's 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Must be still up.
6.
My terrible block is so off right now.
7.
7 total?
Yeah, I rolled
I guess you're still back to sleep then.
Is he alive?
What's your finishing move, Kulkras? 1 point over.
1 point over. I want to just break his arms. Just a baseball swing.
All right, because it is a reach weapon, you overextend it just enough so you whack him from the side with a very, very strong baseball swing, and it does impact his right arm as he's running away from you, which impacts his ribs, and yeah, he just crumples.
Whose turn was next after his?
Yours.
Wait.
No. Vaxxus, then yours.
Alright, well, if it was my can you just go to 3D?
What? Oh, you wanted to fly?
No, 3D's are the other wrestling move. I don't know if you noticed that the trait, like every time I try to finish somebody off, is a wrestling move.
I think I'm on the only one that probably
I've
gets
kind of
the
noticed.
references. Sorry, big guy.
I'm gonna be a monk that does wrestling moves.
With
you're
combat
agile
seemingly
enough for
at
it,
an end.
You gotta do the eye poke.
The mandible claw.
With combat seemingly at an end, and you've only just barely stepped into the forest. Who knows what other horrors and tricks await deeper in. That is where we are going to end tonight's session.
I want a weapon that's a steel chair.
Great club. Closest.
I want a steel
Just
chair.
it's a shield with 2 handles.
It's Salic with a steel chair.
You can make it a Warhammer, maybe.
Yeah, it's just a reskinned Warhammer. I'd allow it. Gotta be proficient with it, but fuck yeah.
I work my way towards it.
I am into it.
I want wrestling moves. I want a Stone Cold Stun a Dragon. I want a Rock Bottom a Troll.
I love it.
I want a Shooting Star Press a Mermaid.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think I want to know.
Shooting Star Press?
It's like
tell me about it afterwards.
Okay.
In the meantime,
So many wrestling
thank
moves.
you all so very much for watching. We hope to see you in the next one. It is gonna. I know this doesn't matter to you, but we're going to be taking some time off for the holidays. Like
Happy
I said,
holidays, people.
time is soup, but yeah. Once again, thank you all for coming out, and thank you for watching. And let's all next year try to be a little more incredible and stay incredible. If that's what you guys are.
Miss Incredible?
Bye.
So is that for 2022 or 2023? Because they're going to be
2020 all! 2020 infinity!
The rest of the 2000s.
All the 20s.
Schein. Ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommer, See und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.